We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was just at Staples. They're having a huge 40th anniversary sale.
40 years. Note to self, send flowers.
Up to 50% off. Save on chairs, paper, balloons, and more.
Balloons?
Yeah, Party City is now at Staples.
Surprise!
But the anniversary sale is only 2 weeks, so...
Quick, celebrate 40 years of savings at Staples with up to 50% off. Shop chairs, paper, break room supplies, and more. 2 weeks only. It's $5.23.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle, $99 down at Headquarter. Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place.
Is this Headquarter Hyundai?
Well, yes, but
were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline?
Well,
out of my way, soldier!
Oh, of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. Can I get anyone a refreshment?
Every vehicle, $99 down.
Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Plus tax and tag is at HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Bring the big dumb fun. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
Alarm clock ringing, but you already know. Turn it dial up, let the good vibes roll.
Last coming fast, yeah, the crew's on fire. Talking life, talking truth, taking you higher. From the job site grind to the school car line. Everybody tuned in at the same damn time. If you need a boost, yeah, we got you fixed. Real talk, big laughs, yeah, we bring the mix. Bring it. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. Monsters in the morning. Yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11. Having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun. Russ on the air as the sun comes rising. Angel on the board, got the whole world vibing. Savannah bringing wild like the backwoods breeze. Brian keep it rolling like them tall pine trees. Amber hit the ring, yeah, she brings that fight. Angelique dancing under neon light. Monsters in the morning, yeah, they keeping it hot. Tell Daisy pull me up, cause I'm taking my shot. Bring it! We're number one. Bring it! Bring the big dumb fun. We're number one. Bring it! Bring the big dumb fun. Monsters in the morning, yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11, having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun. Monsters in the morning, yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11, having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding, living monstrosity. Monsters 2026.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you're one of the best. You've got the best hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You should keep that app on there, man. If you don't have it yet, put it on your phone. It's the iHeartRadio app. It's got all kinds of cool things in it. Actually, they're adding stuff. It's really cool. So put it on your phone. You're going to really want that. It's the iHeartRadio app. Now, you can listen to the podcast section, and that's last week's show, last month's show, all hour by hour, easy to catch up on. There's the Monster Podcast. Also, you can leave us a message by clicking on that little microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. And, of course, you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours on the iHeartRadio app. Also, YouTube. We're up on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's people already chatting this morning. We got up about 5 minutes early. People are already there chatting back and forth, which is awesome. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that. Make it even bigger than it already is. We appreciate that. And then you can text us this morning. I've already been texting people back at 77031. People text us before we even get started here, like 5:15 or so. Appreciate you guys being there. I text you back, and Angel texts you back as well. So it's a great way to be a part of the show. What's up, y'all? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with a fella, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel there. So, Ryan is still on his vacation. He's on his cruise. I saw a couple of photos. Looks like he's having fun. He wasn't in the hospital. That's good news. That's positive. He looked like he's still alive. So,
back to port today?
Yeah, I think he gets back to port today, and then he'll be in tomorrow.
So there's still plenty of time.
Plenty of time for him to get in some sort of accident or some sort of situation. But, he
didn't mention this. We don't know what time they get back in, though, right?
I don't.
I'm willing to bet, put odds on that somehow, some way he stops at Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah. Because he got on in... Oh, no, okay. He got on in Tampa.
Yeah, he's in Tampa.
Yeah. So you think he'll go to do some...
Yeah, because Hard Rock, they don't close.
They don't. But I don't think his wife. I mean, maybe because he probably's gambled on the cruise ship, right?
I would be willing to say that he didn't do it on the cruise ship as a deal to get to go in there and bet on black just once, baby.
Oh, I bet he did. Yeah. Because that's the thing on a cruise. You haven't been yet, but on a cruise ship, the casino is the hub, the center of everything. That's where all the party is and all this kind of stuff. So he had to have gone in. I would have to think.
Yeah.
And especially as much as he loves gambling. I'm sure that he has. But he'll be back tomorrow. And it didn't look like he hurt himself or did anything super crazy. Bunch of crazy stuff today. I got to tell you, enjoyed Friday. Friday was fun. We had Bo in here, which he hadn't been in here for a long time. Yeah, I got to tell you, this goes to show to me in my heart. Like I know that's my buddy, that's my best friend. It was really bothering me. And listen, we all bust each other's balls all the time, right? Like we bust nuts and all that kind of stuff. And it never bothers me if someone says something about whatever. But people were coming at Bo about his voice a lot. And man, that was because
it's just because they hadn't heard him, man.
Yeah, I know, but it was a cancer thing, and he couldn't help it. And a lot of people were busting his balls about how he sounded like RFK or whatever. And it bothered me. I was like, leave the man alone. He can't, he's doing the best that he can. You know what I'm saying? But so can you tell it was super raspy to you?
No, but like we were talking about it even that Friday. He sounds the same to me because that's how I've always sounded, or that's how he's always sounded to me.
Right.
I've never hung out with Bo a lot. There's always been like spot places where it was monster events back in the day and everything. So to me, it wasn't noticeable. You know, I could tell when he gets tired.
Yeah.
I could tell that. I know by the end of the show, he's like, all right, cool. I've talked a lot already.
I'm going to chill.
Yeah.
5 hours is a lot for him.
Yeah, but I didn't. And some of it I thought were people that hadn't, obviously, some of that was people that
didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, didn't know the context or who he is or who he is in the ship. Some of it was people that hadn't heard him in a while. And I thought some of it was just people who are like day ones who were just trying to be funny as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I get that. I just recognized on my way home, I'm like, oh, wow, that really bothered me. He really must be my best friend because I feel defensive, right?
Right.
Like I feel super.
Understood.
I feel super defensive. They're like, hey guys, give my man a break. He came in as a favor, and people were busting his nuts about his voice being super raspy. But Tiffany has the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
and that was the other, like, people were making comments about her voice when she was on last time, and I was like, she sounds the same to me.
To me, she sounds a little raspier.
I think she sounds, the way that she sounded was more mature.
Yeah.
I would say that, if anything, but I didn't,
Yeah, she's awesome. She's coming to our event on June 5th, which is very nice of her to come out and do that. And so is Bo. Bo will be there as well. But that was my takeaway. And I had fun having him in on Friday, and it was sort of a last minute thing. Asked him to come join us, but But I don't know. I can just tell I was getting defensive. So I was like, oh, that must be my man. That's my boy. I don't want people goofing on him, but whatever. Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, it was chill, but it was good. Spent some time with my family. It's always weird, so I don't ever know how to address it. So this past weekend was the weekend where my brother disappeared.
Right.
And so it's always
and I knew that, and I didn't want to bring it up. That's why I said have a good weekend. Yeah.
So it's weird. I would say that this is so it's 20 years now, and
this is the 20-year anniversary.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It doesn't feel that way.
And I was gonna say, I mean, are you see? I always sit back and try to evaluate my feelings. Like, why am I feeling this way? Are you surprised that 20 years later you're still as upset as you are?
No, because of the way that myself and my family have gone about trying to, I guess, heal from all of this,
Right.
So, like,
and for those that don't know, it was on a television show. It was, but it's also just real life. 20 years ago, your brother was missing. They found him, but in the circumstance, and you'd have to go and watch it on America's, what is it?
Unsolved Mysteries on Netflix.
The where they found him and how they found him, it's like it almost doesn't even seem like he could have gotten there from that way. It is a complete mystery. They don't know what happened. He was not the type of person that from your estimate, that would have committed suicide.
Yeah.
Not that type of person. But
there's a lot of questions surrounding, and a lot of questionable behavior by a lot of different people, and and so
it caught you way off guard. Like what the?
Oh, what happened? Yeah, absolutely.
And it's been 20 years.
20 years now, and so it was that was a sobering moment, realizing that, and that happened through a text thread, and so. Now and our family did, like, everyone kind of went to their corners and heals or tried to heal or tried to do things in different ways.
Yeah.
I talked to his wife, and we touched base. I make it a point to go and kind of hang with my parents, but it's like spoken but not spoken about. My sister does her thing, and then this was the first time where somebody in the family kind of threw this out there, and it's like, hey, why don't we all get together and all do something?
That's nice.
Yeah. And so
was it nice?
My whole thing was this, is like, instead of let's doing it on this date, let's do it on his birthday.
On his birthday, yeah. Which is close to your birthday.
Yeah, it's like the day after my birthday.
Yeah.
Which is in itself, like, since I don't really celebrate my birthday, I think I can do that better. You know what I mean?
Right.
In the sense of,
it would make it seem like there was a real reason for you.
Yeah. So I think that's coming
up in June, right?
Yeah. So that was the first time that that conversation has been had in 20 years, dude.
Wow.
Right? Like, everyone kind of and
those wounds, man, those wounds are deep.
Yeah. It's like it's one of those things, like with my pop, we can't talk about it.
Really? You and your dad don't talk about it?
Not in
any detail.
Not specific detail,
right?
I'm not trying to blow up his spot or my spot either. It's just, it's hard for both of us,
Sure.
And
he was your older brother.
He's my middle brother. I'm the oldest.
Oh, you're the oldest.
Yeah.
Oh, he was your younger brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's the middle child. Let's put it that way, because then my sister's the youngest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So that was this weekend. So
you guys got together. Like, did you have like photos and stuff like that? And, like,
no. So this is the thing. So this was the weekend where everyone kind of pulls to their corners, and then there's the group chat. Thank goodness for the group chat, because then people, my sister-in-law chimes in, my sister chimed in, and I think her chiming in was a lot to do with my niece and nephew, because they're asking. I was like, oh, why don't we do, And then my daughter, she's always like, we've just gone to grandma and grandpa's house, and she knows what's what and everything.
Yeah.
But this group chat conversation is the first time where all the adults are kind of talking about this and trying to, and people start, everyone added their little positive story that they remembered, and kind of, we did it in a group chat that we wouldn't do in the same room together, which is weird. I get it. I understand.
Because emotionally, people don't want to cry. People don't want to break down.
I think it's just because there's no answers, because it sounds crazy to say it's 20 years, but to me personally, let's say, let me speak for myself.
Still fresh.
It's like it wasn't that long ago at all. It was yesterday, last weekend. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but this was the first time, like, I know my therapist is going to be happy to hear that.
Well, did you guys got together and did something?
That conversation started happening, because it was like, because
that helps healing, right?
I think
that's what we're going for.
Yeah, I think that's what. I think that's where we're going. Well, yeah, absolutely. That's what we're going for. It's a really Rivera thing, like my family, like my grandma, like my grandpa. Like, it's a really kind of not the best parts of stoicism or stoic thing, but like grandma always internalized this stuff. My dad always internalized this stuff. I'm mimicking my father internalizing.
Older generations. That's what I have found. I shouldn't speak for all older. I'm just saying in my family as well. Okay, I'll just say that, because I don't. It seems like older generation, they would just stuff it down, pretend like it didn't happen, and not talk about it.
And then if you talk about it nowadays, then you're a weak man.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you got feelings. Hey, do you still do like I do? And of course, mine is a lot more fresh, but it was my younger sister that passed. And I will still, there's something that came up the other day. I'm like, oh man, I got to call Carla and tell her. Oh, do you forget? Yes. I picked up the phone to call my sister to tell her about something with my mom. And I'm like, oh my God, I cannot believe she is not on this planet anymore. It is unfathomable that my sister is nowhere on this planet. I
did that for years. And then what it's evolved to is that neat things will happen, and then it bums me out that I can't share it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So there's that part of it. I want to the biggest thing is my grandson. And then my daughters and how they've both kind of just how awesome they've become or are becoming and have become. I would have been awesome to have him around as an influence to my nephew, because I think that would have been incredibly helpful.
Right.
And just, yeah, so things happen, you know, obviously there's been 20 years of life and there's been tons of stuff that has happened. And it's like, oh, damn, I can't share that with him, you know? And so that's the part.
So here's something I always try to understand whenever I see a story like yours with your brother or any other story on the news or whatever, where they're like, well, I just want closure. Like with Savannah Guthrie or whatever.
Yeah.
We just want closure. We just want to know what happened. And I'll watch that and I'm like, well, either way, you know, they're not here. Why is closure important? Because I don't understand. I'm not in the situation. So you could probably tell me better. Why do you think closure is important to know what happened? Either way, you know he's not around. Why is it so important to know exactly what happened?
I would say, Russ, it's like twofold, right? Closure, if our darkest fears and what happened with him are remotely true, closure would mean that there was some accountability. Closure would mean that, okay, these forces or this, you know, helped conspire to his demise.
Right.
Right.
Because you don't know if it was murder or if it was an accident or if it was,
Yeah. So there's that part of it.
Sure.
For me personally, I've gotten to the place where, like you just said, like I sometimes I forget this now, but I know that he's not here. I think the other part for me, selfishly, I think it would alleviate this like cloud of gloom sometimes that it feels like is over our family, you know, and particularly I say my parents, you know, and like it's whenever we have like these moments with family and everything and all that, it's right there, like surface levels, like, yeah, there's one of us missing, you know?
So have you read stories, because I haven't, but only because I haven't looked, but have you read stories where people didn't know, and then finally they got closure? Have there been stories where like, okay, I feel so much better now that there's closure?
Yeah.
Like so that is a thing.
That is a real thing.
They do feel better after they know exactly what happened.
Yeah, I think it's the not knowing that makes it difficult. It's the not knowing that sometimes in the first few years, I could tell you, it's the not knowing that would keep me up at night.
Sure.
It was the not knowing that, you know, I would, you know, quote unquote self-medicate so that my head wouldn't just keep on spinning, you know.
And that's a real thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah. People self-medicate because yeah. Huh. Well, so that was this weekend.
That was this weekend. Well, but I did find plenty of other things to distract me, Russ. So
well, good. We'll talk about those things in a little bit. Also, today is the Day of Miracles.
There you go.
Today is supposed to be the luckiest day of the year.
I'm going to go buy me a lottery ticket.
And I'll tell you why about all that when we come back. A bunch of big, dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
They won't tell you this, but your pets are pretty lonely when you leave. No worries. We'll keep them company. Just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride this morning, east and westbound for those who need to take I-4 in the Orlando area this morning. No delays to report at this time for those on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are currently up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
It's a fact. Spring is the top of the market for used cars. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions, the kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. All right, so if you're starting off your Monday, like what kind of Monday is it going to be? Well, it's the day of miracles, the luckiest day of the year, if you believe in astrology. Okay, so, and if you guys remember, Ryan tells a story about this. He had a counselor, for a while. And
therapist.
A therapist, yeah. A therapist, counselor. He's talking to the counselor, and then she starts bringing up his astrology sign, and he fires her right away. Like, I'm not coming back, because I mean, a lot of people look at it like that. I've known people who are really into astrology, and really think there's something to it. But I think that was more of a long time ago. Like, now people don't really, people goof on it, right?
No, Russ. It's as popular. It's probably even more popular now than it ever was before.
Astrology.
Yeah. It's having a moment again.
Is it really?
Because of, again, it's the impact of social media and all these platforms, whether it's TikTok or Instagram. All you got to do, just type in your sign one time.
Okay.
Right into any one of those and watch the numerous accounts and content creators who are now, readers or whatever. Yeah. And they've all, they're all making content, and some of them are really, really good at it.
Yeah.
Some of it you could tell they just started this weekend. Some of them know how to embellish and make you feel a particular type of way. And those are just the ones with the humans, right? Then there's the ones that are probably AI driven, which are just, they're just doing prompts. And so they'll get the thematic music and they'll grab all the things that they know about your sign and they'll put it in a really cool, page little turner kind of thing. And so again, and it's supposed to be meant to be empowering and positive, and you're like, oh, I like this. Let me put this on, and I'll get this feed, and I'll get this person, and before you know it, you're all caught up.
So the thought process is, I'm trying to understand it. The thought process is that the way the planets align on the day you were born has something to do with your personality and determining, the kind of person you are. So if you're born, when Jupiter was in line with Mars on the same day that the moon was in, whatever, all that stuff, that's supposed to equate to, oh, this is the way you're going to be for the race. Because everybody that was born on your day, the way the all the planets align, you guys are all going to be somewhat similar. That's the idea of astrology, right?
I think so.
That's crazy.
But they take it. But again, they take into the position of the Earth, the stars that they know, all those kinds of formations, right? And I think, okay, let me put it this way: I think astrology is more credible than what we're talking about.
Well,
the astronomy Astronomy is more credible than astrology.
Yeah, astrology is
the signs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like Aquarius and,
But astronomy is the actual study of the stars. So astrology takes the little bit of astronomy with the stars saying, puts a little sprinkle of, a little magic or whatever in the signs and everything. Because all of that lends itself to entertain that side of your mind. If you read into and how they come up with the history of your sign, right? Then we start looking for it. It's like, oh, I'm a little bit like that. Oh yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
And then that offers an explanation of, it gives everybody an explanation. Oh, the reason I'm this way is because, I'm twins.
Now, I remember when we were kids, it was always like in the paper, right? Yeah. Like if you're Aquarius, this is what's going to happen today. And I remember my mom or my dad would read it to us, So I'm like, well, this must be real because it's in the paper and they're reading it to me. And I think I got to a certain point, I'm like, wait a minute, there's just no way this could be real. But so it's having a resurgence because of social media.
Not a resurgence. It's dominating, dude. Like, I guarantee you, everybody, all of us, we've all done it. We've found that one person. Then you're like, oh, this person gets me. They read me so perfectly through this app. And then they'll do these readings and they'll even do the tarot cards and everything. They mix all of that together. And, if you find the person that seems to let you off the hook the most.
Right. And then I remember it used to be a big thing, like with dating, like, oh, okay, what sign are you?
Match, yeah.
With these signs match. Oh, you're Aquarius? Well, I'm a Taurus. Those match together, kind of a thing. And I don't know if they still do that anymore, but I did notice that it was a big deal on all my show prep was that today's the luckiest day of the year because, let's see, what did it say? Because Sun and Jupiter, I guess the Sun and Jupiter align on this day.
Hell yeah.
Whatever. I think the Sun and Jupiter always align, don't they? I don't know. But anyway.
No, Russ.
I guess not. The sun brings clarity today, abundance, and luck for all of us. Everybody's lucky today. So nobody should have a bad day if we're going by astrology. And
I'm telling you think I'm messing around. Once I get out of here, I'm driving on my way home. I'm going to stop at my favorite bodega and pick up some lottery tickets.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, listen, it could be a lucky day. So I wonder if when people read that and they think it's going to be a lucky day, so then they kind of look out for lucky things to reaffirm that it's lucky.
All right, so if you buy, so this is where this Angel goes off of the deep end into this well, right? Because I entertain some of it, not all of it, but right. So if you wake up today, right, and you're reading this and you're like, today's a lucky day, right? And that's
the day of miracles,
right? And then it changes your energy, right? And it causes you to walk out your door and you're like saying yes, right? And bringing this energy into you, right?
Yeah.
And that builds and that helps and that does. Then you kind of can't discount it.
Just like Friday the 13th. Oh, this is a day of bad luck.
So if you walk out,
something bad's going to happen today.
And you walk out of the door and you're thinking negative things and you think something negative is going to happen, then you're going to attract this. So it's my basic oversimplification of the law of attraction.
Yeah.
So if I'm trying to be positive,
I agree with that. 100%.
And I try to, I at least keep a positive, open mind.
Yeah.
Then I tend to think good things happen.
And imagine if an alien comes down, lands on the planet, and it asks you, okay, no, what is this? What is this day of miracles? Why is this the luckiest day of the year? And you try to explain to the alien, well, because of astrology, because of the way the moon is.
He'd have me in cuffs walking next to his president.
Like, you guys are morons. This is the dumbest planet on the face of the earth, or the universe.
Of all the galaxies.
Of all the galaxies, yeah, you guys are the dumbest of all. Yeah.
People texted in Walter Mercado. Walter Mercado was incredibly, hugely famous. I thought you might have watched his documentary a few years ago, Russ. Maybe.
What was it?
I forget the name of it, but he was a Puerto Rican guy that would come on TV and he would do. We told you about it because Savannah and I watched it. He would do the readings and astrological signs and everything.
Oh, he would do it on TV?
Yeah.
I do think I remember that.
Walter Mercado was the guy's name. He was incredibly popular. Like my grandma and some of my aunts, they like his show would come on.
It was like late at night?
Yeah. And
was it Star Walker? Was that the same guy? No. That was an old goofy guy.
But it was like their version of must see TV, you know? They would just like, well, we gotta watch then.
Yeah. Your zodiac sign. If you believe in the zodiac or in astrology, it is a lucky day. So yeah, it would be a good day to buy. Oh man, I swear I should have. This weekend, I bet on the Indiana Fever on Friday, right? And I did one of those crazy bets, Angel, where it was like, okay, they had to win, and then Caitlin Clark had to get 3 3-pointers, and then Mitchell had to get 3 3-pointers, and both of the girls had the 3-pointers, but they went into overtime. And I'm like, Caitlin Clark hits a 3-point shot with 1 second left. They go into overtime. I'm like, guess they're gonna win, and they end up losing by 2 points, and I didn't win. So then I was mad last night, and I'm like, well, I'm not betting today. I lost $25 last week, and then last night they win. I gotta stop gambling. It wasn't lucky. It wasn't lucky. That was my point.
Oh, they beat the Storm.
They beat the Storm last night. Yeah. And they look great. I mean, I kind of watched it on that, but I didn't bet on it. I'm a bad gambler.
No, it's not. Again, it goes to my point. You should not be betting
on your team,
on your favorite team. But again, that's my own personal rule. That's why,
It was fun though. It was fun Friday night because I had bet on it, and if we won, I'd won. It was like $300 or something. I was like, oh, this is great. 'Cause I think I bet 100. Yeah. And then they lost, so I was like, damn it, man. So now I don't even think I want to bet at all. Oh, Star Hustler. That was the guy. Thank you very much. Russ might be thinking of Star Hustler, but he wasn't Puerto Rican. Yeah, his name was Jack something.
Yeah.
I think I used to walk, and I think they used to talk about astrology as well. Do they still? I don't get the paper. I haven't gotten the paper.
Yeah, it's still in there.
They still put astrology and the zodiac signs in the paper.
It's easy. It's free. It's a service. So you just add it onto the comics page.
Yeah.
But it's like I said, I kid you not, Russ. In one break, type in your sign and watch all the people that pop in your feed, and then you got to start like. Understand this, Russ, when you're in that betting app, right? And they do those bets with all the prop bets in there, right? Mm-hmm. They know that those are all long shots, and that they throw on there. That's what they do to entice you.
Yeah.
So like if you bet your team straight up and straight down to win,
I should have just done that.
Right? Or let's say take the points or whatnot, because I don't know what the spread was in the last game. That is a little bit more helpful than trying to get the wins because I know, and that's how they lure all of us. I'm guilty of falling for prop bets on top of my bets as well, because you're like, oh my God, they could do that, they could do that, and they could do that, because the return on those are bigger,
right?
You know, and you're like, okay, I'll find $50, I can win $350. What? Yeah,
that's where I'm going. Yeah, because I just bet they're going to win. You only win like a little bit or whatever.
Yeah, but remember that the house wouldn't put that bet up unless the odds were in their favor.
Yeah,
you know, so I would say just keep that part of it in mind. It's like, okay.
But both women did make the 3-point shots they needed to. Yeah. They were on fire.
And then what pushed it into overtime? Was it Caitlin Clark's layup?
It wasn't a layup. It was a 3-point shot.
That pushed it into overtime?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an exciting game.
That
it really
pushed
was.
it into overtime and made her hit her part of that bet.
No, she'd already hit her. She already hit her 3-pointer. She was. I think she had 5 3-pointers that night, and Mitchell had 3. And anyway, I'm all into that team now. I like all the players. I like all, if I end up liking the players and stuff, it makes it fun for me. But anyway, all right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by NHTSA.
Major League Baseball, the Rays take 2 of 3 in the weekend Citrus Series. Downing the Marlins 6-3. Junior Caminero and Yandy Diaz both homered. And the NCAA softball tournament, UCF upsets Florida State 4-2 in the Tallahassee Regional Final, advancing to the Super Regionals. NBA playoffs, the Cavs dismantled the Pistons in Game 7. Cleveland is headed to the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 1 at the Knicks is tomorrow night. I'm Matt McCoy.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click It or Ticket. Paid for by NHTSA, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I am currently driving. It was on display out at Bay Hill this year. It's the actual same vehicle. It's the 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's convertible. The T-tops come off. It's a truck. It is amazing. I just go home and plug it in, and then I get full by about 3 or 4 hours. I got full battery, and I can go about 320 miles. It's really an awesome vehicle. Best vehicle I've ever had, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I went there to get an EV. I was going to get a Blazer EV, which is considerably less money, but man, when I sat in that Hummer, I absolutely love it. Any kind of EV you want, they have them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking at gas prices and going, man, I wish I just could plug it in and don't have to, it's about 4 or 5 cents a mile when you have an EV. If you don't want to go EV, that's fine. They've got any kind of vehicle you'd want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and now they're celebrating Military Appreciation Month. Eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most Chevy models at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I just went there, like I say, not that long ago. The service is amazing. The folks there are great. They've got 50 service bays to help you out, and if you have a business, that's fine. Any size business, you can get a fleet vehicle. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. Whether you need work vans, cargo vans, trucks, cars, whatever you need, they got it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge, Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition, May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, discusses the power of audio influencers.
I think when you're tapping into voices like hosts and podcasters, you're being able to be part of that community, but in a very authentic way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And it is time to upgrade your home. This is one of the easiest ways to do that, to upgrade the curb appeal of your home, or maybe the interior. Maybe you got some drab and dated cabinets. Well, Raphael and We Paint Everything, they come in, they can refresh all that. And that's one of the cheaper ways to go than getting all new cabinets, which is muy expensive. So from interior to exterior painting, cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all, and they do not skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, and the wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. That's not what these guys do. They bring the professionalism, okay? If you're not sure about the colors, they can help you out with all of that. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. You want to get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family owned and have 75 years of experience and based right here in Winter Park. It's WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Real, no radio.
People from the texting service are checking in. You can text us at 77031. And then a lot of times I'll text you back, and Angel will text you back. Somebody just, we're talking about being the luckiest day of the year, according to Astrology. Day of miracles, luckiest day of the year. Guy says, my daughter's grandfather won $25,000 last week on the lottery. That's a pretty good little chunk.
Nice.
Not too much, but it's just enough. You know,
I did $25K for a lot of people.
20
Angel included. That makes it a good year.
That adds. Yeah, really. $25,000. That's pretty good. I haven't heard about anyone that I've known winning the lottery in a long time. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last. We've had some people text in and do good in casinos and things like that. But you know why? Because we always hear about the guys that win the $1,000.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Which is the last week of that.
We get a lot of that. Hey, now I know you're not watching this, but one of the things that was big deal if you were a Yellowstone fan was on Friday. Dutton Ranch came out. Dutton Ranch is basically like, listen, we couldn't keep Kevin Costner. We kind of have to change the show. It's basically Yellowstone, just without Kevin Costner. Same story basically, but they did something, and it's
Sheridan isn't writing this one, is he?
Okay. Sheridan is not writing Marshals, which is on CBS, which is terrible.
Right.
It's not. I mean, they've written it like CSI. You know, the CSI shows. It's written like that. The character's there, and they sometimes talk about people from Yellowstone, but it's just not. Overwhelmingly, people that like Yellowstone do not like Marshals. It's not good. But this one is. Now, you know what? It's not really written by Taylor Sheridan though. But it is just as good. It's like, oh, finally we're back to, Rip has already beat somebody up. There's already somebody murdered. Beth is already into a fight with somebody. It's like, this is what I've been missing. 2 episodes they dropped. But here's the one difference, and this might be a hot take, and this might make some people mad, but I'm just telling you how I feel. One of the beautiful things about Yellowstone was they were in Montana, right? And a lot of the scenery is them riding horses in Montana and the beautiful hills and the mountains and just the beauty of Montana, which is a state I never paid attention to. I never really knew much about Montana, didn't know what went on there, just really never saw or paid attention or whatever. But now they have to move to Texas, Angel.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing beautiful in Texas. I mean, the landscape they're showing, it's all like dirty, like just dusty sand. There's rattlesnakes everywhere. You don't have the beauty of Montana, and I'm wondering if that is going to end up hurting the show. I had a feeling that part of the reason Yellowstone was so well liked was how beautiful the scenery was. I have never seen anything beautiful in Texas, and I know people that are from Texas. Y'all are mad at me right now, and I know people that love Texas. They're from Texas. They just love it. It's whatever, for whatever reason they have drinking that they drank that Kool-Aid that Texas is the best state in the but it is not pretty. It's like just dusty. Like nothing to look at. And matter of fact, they even do a scene where she's like, "Well, all we see is sky for miles and miles. There's nothing to see. There's no mountains. There's no trees. Tumbleweeds and dirty dust. That's all you got."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Texas.
Do you think that will hurt the show itself because you don't have beautiful scenery like you had in Yellowstone?
If I had to guess, it probably would.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's a good cowboy story, it's a good cowboy story. If it's a good ranch story, it's a good ranch story. You're the first person I've heard say, "Oh, one of the things I liked about Yellowstone was the landscapes."
I did.
Okay. Yeah. Rightfully so. And then maybe that's why it's jarring to you between the two. But I figure if the writing's close enough to Tyler Sheridan and the action's good enough, that most people are going to overlook that.
Yeah, first 2 episodes were great. I mean, Annette Bening is like one of the villains that's in it, and she's a great villain. I never would have thought of her as being a villain, but she's a great villain to go up against Beth, who's like
what do they? Is the city or the town or wherever that they're at, or is it a made-up place or is it a real place?
I don't know enough about Texas to answer that, but it seems like it's this little podunk town in the middle of nowhere.
Do they reference do they reference, we got to drive to Dallas or we got to go to Houston?
Yeah. And it probably is real because everything in Yellowstone from Montana, they were real little towns and cities.
Yeah, because I mean, West Texas is tough, and if that's like
they're near the border.
Okay, that's tough too.
Yeah, whatever it is, they're near the border, and they've already had the situation, because the one guy Rip doesn't speak Spanish, and he's mad. He's mad that his hands are speaking Spanish. Well, you gotta talk Spanish for, which is probably something that has happened before, but yeah, it's just. the look of Texas. Now, if you're from Texas, I'm sure you love it. But I don't see the appeal. Now, you lived there for a while, right?
Yeah, we were in Wichita Falls, though. It was, I mean, that's lovingly referred to as Tornado Alley.
Right.
So it's flat.
I thought Tornado Alley went all, well, it does. It goes all the way through the Ozarks and stuff, right?
I know that it went from Fort Sill, Oklahoma to Wichita Falls, Texas.
Gotcha, yeah.
That's where the part of it that we lived in. And it was flat. It was
dry and dusty.
Dry and brown, yeah.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people saying, well, the story is so good that the landscape's not going to matter that much. I don't know. I have a feeling that was a little bit of the success of Yellowstone was that they had really good scenery.
Yeah, there's a reason why you pick that part of the country or that part of the world to shoot that kind of story. Obviously, because it helps convey that. Because there's a lore about Montana and all that stuff and that part that we don't know about because there's only a couple cities or whatnot, so it adds credibility to that. Most people think of Texas, and I don't know if they think of ranching up front as much as they think of oil fields or oil men from Texas.
But there is, obviously, there is still a lot of ranching going on in Texas.
Oh yeah. But it's not, they don't have a fancy romance behind it,
But if it's like once again, I've only been there a couple times, like to Dallas and to San Antonio or whatever. But I mean, if it is so dusty and dry, how do the cattle stay alive there? It doesn't even seem like there's grass. It just looks like just old dust.
Well, isn't that part of the?
Oh, part of it.
They drive them, right? And you got to feed them, obviously, and yeah,
they're not eating grass; they're eating feed. That was one of the scenes where they had to go and pick up all the feed and put it in the big long things.
Yeah, troughs.
In the troughs. Yeah, they're not eating grass like they do in Montana.
And then again, remember, I just throwing this in. It's a TV show.
Yeah, I think Taylor Sheridan though tries to.
But it's not written by Taylor. This one's not written by Taylor.
Yeah, I think it says that he's produced it, and you're right. He's not one of the writers. But I tell you, that Marshalls thing is terrible. It's bad. And when you go online and you see everybody, talking about it, they're trashing Marshalls, horribly. But I guess it still is doing well on CBS because people on CBS like CSI. Yeah. So it's sort of like that.
That kind of version of it.
I don't like it. I can't even finish watching it. It's so bad. I can't watch it. But the Dutton Ranch is great. First 2 episodes, I'm like, yes, finally I got a show back that and they make you they give you the first 2 shows, Angel, and then you got to wait every week to get a new one.
Yeah, that's what they did with the new Punisher stuff.
They get you hooked.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna. Did you like the Punisher at all?
No.
Yeah, then you're not gonna like this because this is definitely graphic and violent.
Yeah,
it's absolutely awesome.
There's something wrong with me, man. I don't like graphic and violent anymore. I've seen. I don't know. But a silly soap opera. A silly soap opera about a guy on a ranch, I'm all into.
Huge shout out to the texters that are reminding me of this, and this is absolutely right. And I don't know if this story's plays anywhere near there, Russ, but like west of Austin, a little bit south of Fort Worth, it's called the Texas Hill Country.
Yeah.
And that is probably the most beautiful part of Texas with awesome green vegetation, very hilly, different climate terrains and everything. And it's that's like when they do Photo West pictures of Texas, they always make it a point to include that part of Texas.
Well, they did not use that on this particular show yet. And they might, they might do it at some point, but at this point, it's
Thank you guys for sending that in because you guys are right.
Yeah. It is really good though. All right.
And that's part of Austin. That's why Austin is so beautiful.
Is it because it's got some greenery?
It's got the greenery from that part of the region.
All right, we're gonna do some trivia when we come back. So your chance to win some stuff. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Get on the line. Angel's gonna tell you what prizes we have when we come back. And if you win something, you get to take the floor with us and chat with us for a little bit. And you get to promote whatever's important to you. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't have a childhood story that goes too far. We do. In spades. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Traffic is currently moving well east and westbound on I-4 this morning for those traveling in the Orlando area. A serious crash has blocked all northbound lanes on John Young Parkway between Silver Star Road and Shader Road. Traffic still looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
International Diamond Center, man, if you're looking for diamonds and jewelry, you're looking for something awesome, go to IDC. When you go there, the folks that are working there are going to find out what your budget is. They're not going to try to upsell you or try to talk you into buying more than you need to, because they're not working on commission. They're trying to help you find exactly what you're looking for, and they're very transparent when it comes to pricing. And what's great about the International Diamond Center is that, of course, they have all kinds of jewelry. They've got all kinds of, engagement bands and rings and designer jewelry and stuff like that. But they now started carrying the lab-grown diamonds. They didn't carry them before, but they saw that people were selling those and taking advantage of people, and they wanted to offer them for the right price and let you compare them to real natural diamonds, so you can see both and learn about both when you go to IDC. They'll educate you on everything when it comes to purchasing diamonds at the International Diamond Center. They're not like big box corporate stores. This is like a family-owned store that will help you find what you are looking for. They did it with like my son. He went there about a year and a half ago, and I got to go with him when he purchases a ring, and I could see the experience, and it's awesome. Really good folks helping you at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the DC Defenders at Inter-Co Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly Unlimited.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot day as temperatures soar into the upper 80s and low 90s. Plan for a high of around 90 degrees today in Orlando. We'll also say mostly dry, about a 20% chance of a rogue shower or thunderstorm. Most of these, though, will hug areas near and along the coast. As we head throughout the rest of this week, though, we do have the risk and the chance of a stray shower and downpour just about each and every afternoon as we settle more so into a rainy season pattern. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. You want your offer on your dream home to be, to be able to compete with cash buyers? Well, become a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondABank.com. You'll be certified that your financing is solid and your loan is going to close on time, giving your seller the confidence that you want them to, when they're choosing your offer. Now, with WeAreBeyondABank.com, they're also going to, when they have that certification, it's backed by a $5,000 guarantee to you that you're going to close on time and it's going to close. It's a $5,000 guarantee. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure that you get the home that you want when that offer stands with WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's how I got my house. There were other people that were trying to bid on it, but I had that certified home buyer, and bam, I was able to get it, and I'm living in it's the home of my dreams. I absolutely love it. Thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Lending number 1281698, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad Siebert. Happy Monday to you, the luckiest day of the year, according to Astrology. So hopefully that translates. Hopefully it's a lucky day for you. You could win in trivia right now. That's a way to be lucky. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today? We do have a couple lines open if you want to try to win. It could be your lucky day.
Russ, in today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here and it's time to fix up the house. And Real Radio has your chance to win one of 9 different Dream Home Makeovers, including We Paint Everything, Frank Gay Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. All you have to do to enter is go to realradio.fm/contest, or if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, just hit the contest tab and you can enter that way. It won't interrupt your listening experience. Good luck with that. I know everyone likes to win stuff for their homes.
Yeah, they do.
All right, Russ, in today's prize pinata, we have... today's 18th. All right, boom. We had a pair of tickets to Kid Rock at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going to be on May 30th.
All right.
And then we have a pair of...
Did you see where he recently did a religious song, and then all the people that like Kid Rock are coming down on him? Like, why are you doing it really? Now they're yelling at him.
He might have forgot his bass.
He forgot his bass, yes.
Win a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus DC Defenders at the Interco Stadium May 22nd. You heard the promo earlier. This is going to be their last regular season home game this Friday, May 22nd.
Okay.
And you can be in the Inter-Co Stadium for that. It's going to be really cool. I think what they said, if I remember correctly, first 5,000 entries get into the game. Also get a free cool Orlando Storm hat. So keep that in mind. But yeah, this is going to be their last home game. They're definitely in the hunt for the playoffs. So this will be a good game to go to, be boisterous, be loud. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
The football looks really good in that stadium.
The football looks good. The league is looking really good. I've been really impressed with the league overall.
Yeah.
It's their viewer. I was watching this breakdown, and their views are up this season.
Good.
Yeah. So between that and then the indoor league is doing. I watched the indoor league game on Friday night. So
well, hopefully maybe next year they'll include us a little bit more because I'd like to support them even more. It looks it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. All right, who do we got on the line that wants to do a little trivia?
Let's start with we got Brian calling in from Newport Richie.
Hey Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, guys.
Hey, good morning, man. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and all is good. If you don't get it right, well, then Angel can help you because he's the only one here today that can help you out. So so you gotta have two shots at it. Are you ready, Brian?
Give it a whirl.
Let's give it a whirl. All right. Hey, did you watch Saturday Night Live this week?
Did not.
You did not. Okay. All right. Well, Sir Paul McCartney was on Saturday Night Live, and he can play many different instruments. He plays bass guitar, he plays keyboards, he plays drums, electric guitar, acoustic guitar, banjo, and many, many more. He plays a lot of different stuff. In a 1990 interview, Paul McCartney said if he had to only pick one instrument that he could play for the rest of his life, what instrument would it be?
I would have to say guitar.
Okay, but there's all kinds of guitars. So we will. What type?
We'll go electric guitar.
Electric guitar is incorrect. You've got Angel that can help you. Angel. Paul McCartney was on Saturday Night Live this week, and I looked up some stuff about him. He can play many different instruments. He plays bass guitar. He plays electric guitar. He plays acoustic. He plays keyboards, drums, banjo. He plays all kinds of stuff. What did he say if he could only play one instrument for the rest of his life? What instrument would Paul McCartney pick? And it's not electric guitar.
Acoustic guitar?
There you go. Acoustic guitar, yeah. You know what? I thought he would. I would have thought if I was asked that question, I would think piano because on the documentaries I've seen, like he plays a lot of piano and keyboards and stuff to write, it seems as if. But he said acoustic guitar is definitely his favorite. Did you see him on Saturday Night Live?
I did see the performances because another big deal that they made was the fact that the guy that was his drummer, this was the first time in I forget how many years, like we're talking 20, 30 years, that didn't play drums for him. And they were wondering if Paul would have done that for the bit because your boy from the Red Hot Chili Peppers was playing drums for him.
Yeah, what's his name? Chad?
Chad.
Yeah, Chad. Because they did a bit with it was
with Will Ferrell.
Yeah, Will Ferrell came out and it was pretty funny. He does look a lot like Chad Smith. Does look a lot like Will Ferrell. But they had him play drums with Paul McCartney, and there was some stuff online where people were talking about Paul McCartney's voice. It doesn't sound the same. I mean, like he's 80 some years old, guys. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool to have. I mean, that's definitely a legend that will go down in history as one of the greatest musicians of all time. But I mean, you get up in your 80s, your voice is not the same. That's just that just happens.
But here's okay. And I get it, I understand, but also if you're gonna put yourself on TV, and you're gonna do all of that, then you're also gonna have to take the criticisms that come with that.
Yeah,
I
guess so. People in the room, were because he did something I've never seen before. So he did his, they have the musical segment on Saturday Night Live, and then they do the news update, thing, and then they bring the guests back to do another song, and then at the end of it, he walks over and they finished the show with Paul McCartney doing, I think it was Get Back or something. It was a famous Beatles song, and he did, he didn't sound exactly like he used to, but who can? Like, who is it that can sing in their 80s and still sound like they did in their 20s? Like, nobody.
Well, yeah, but that's where I guess what I was trying to say before is like that's where you take into consideration who's making the criticisms, right? So like if it's like, if it's our parents because that's their era of music and the criticism is coming from them, then okay, I get it, because they remember it, they have a different connection to it, and that was their youth, that was their what the music they were listening to it. If it's anyone after them, then you're kind of like, shut up, like. Okay, so because again, the music is such a personal connection for people, and it's such a visceral connection. The generations that connected with, I can appreciate the Beatles, and I can like the Beatles, right? But I'm not going to like the Beatles the way that the generations before me liked the Beatles, especially my parents and all that, because that was earth shaking. That was life changing, and their connection to that band
is huge.
It will always and forever be different than my connection to that band.
Yeah, at the beginning, Will Ferrell, they bring Paul McCartney out, and he starts listing all the songs that Paul McCartney wrote, and it's like, oh damn, hits that will go down in history.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty damn amazing. But I feel the same way you do. Like, I don't sit and listen to the Beatles, but I appreciate that. I understand what they did for music.
No, I got there's a couple albums that what's that? Magical Mystery Tour, that album, I find that tour, if there's an album that I go back to, I'll go back and listen to that one because of the dynamics of that album. That's my connection to that album. There's a couple other ones.
I think mine is Sgt. Pepper's. Like, I've listened to that a bunch of times or whatever, or Let It Be, that kind of stuff.
But again, my connection to it is because of just like musicality and the way that they move through a bunch of different kind of styles in those albums.
Now he performed a new song, Angel. And
he didn't bring out Ringo?
There was no Ringo.
All right, because him and Ringo had the #1 song last week.
Yeah, there was no Ringo. He performed a new song, and when you list all of the songs that Paul McCartney had that were incredible hits, it's just will go down in history of whatever, of the world. And then here we are in 2026, and he writes a song. And it probably won't go much further than being featured on Saturday Night Live. We're never probably going to hear it again, kind of a thing. How does that? I have to ask the question, like, how does that happen? Where it seems like everything you write is a major hit, and then you get to another part of your life, and you can't write a song that anyone's going to remember. It's weird how.
Well, I think the tough part would be, again, the younger generations. That's not their guy.
Yeah. And he's an old guy, so they're not going to pay attention to his old guy.
So every generation after that, you're thought of, oh, okay, yeah, that's Paul McCartney. And then with that particular artist, for example, he's got a couple jump off points. There's the Beatles. There's, I think,
Wings,
1 or 2 solo albums, and then there's Wings.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple other things that he's done. So there's different entry points for that. But yeah, you're not. It's almost unfair to be like, okay, at 87, you need to write that song that 20-year-olds are going to get to.
Would you argue that here we are in 2026, 2025, that Mick Jagger has actually written songs that have charted and been, fairly popular, and he's been able to do it above Paul McCartney? Because that Don't Get Angry With Me, that was a couple years ago, and it was a pretty big hit.
But the difference is that Mick Jagger still has his band,
the entire band.
Yeah. Paul doesn't.
Okay, but
so Mick Jagger is still writing with his first guitarist.
Yeah.
Keith, he's still, they're still collaborating. They're still writing.
But his voice is kind of still the same, right? Like, Mick Jagger is still sort of has the same voice.
I all I can say is that I know when I saw him and they came to Camping World Stadium.
Yeah.
I was like, yep, that's a rock star.
I know. Yeah.
So, and I thought that show was awesome, and I had a blast. I genuinely had a blast, and I am absolutely certain if Paul McCartney were to come to Orlando, I think he has, and played Camping World Stadium, and I had been at that show, I too would have found that show incredibly entertaining. But that's, again, it's a really generational kind of thing where, so for Paul McCartney, him and Ringo to drop a song and it's number one for a week, that's
a big deal.
Yeah, but that's that generation listening to it. I doubt there's many young people checking that out.
So going down this road of older musicians still performing and still drawing a crowd or whatever. So Paul McCartney's on Saturday Night Live. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty cool. Like I said, we talked about Mick Jagger has had hits, and I think they got another album coming out. If Dolly Parton played somewhere, right, still would draw a huge crowd, right? If Dolly Parton was going to perform here in Central Florida, it wouldn't be Camping World, probably.
No, she did the
Kia Center, right?
Yeah.
So I just heard this weekend. Where do you put, when it comes to popularity and how people love them, Dolly Parton and Willie Nelson? On the same? You feel they're on the same plane? No, Willie's down a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Because Willie is playing somewhere in Winter Haven, some small venue, like next weekend. And I'm like, oh man, like Willie Nelson. I consider him like this icon of country music that everybody loves because
I don't think Willie considers himself country music.
It was Americana?
It's more Americana, more outlaw.
I think he considers himself country, but yeah, I agree with the Americana part.
I don't think. No, I'm telling you, Willie himself has shunned that title.
Well, either way, I always
think that guy just likes to gig, and I think he does. And they keep him going because he said he won't say no to a gig.
I guess
so. I don't think
he's playing a small venue in Winter Haven. I'm like, what?
I think that's almost admirable, Russ. It's like there's not a venue that's too big for him
or too small. You know what I'm saying?
Or too small. Yeah, that's a better way to say it.
Yeah. Because I don't think he. If Willie Nelson was going to be at the Kia Center, do you think it probably wouldn't sell out?
In that regard, Russ, it would all depend who's on the bill. Because the same people that go and see the Grateful Dead, are the same people that are going to go see Willie Nelson.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. He's got that culture, and the thing with Willie Nelson, believe it or not, because of that, he's more connected to younger people go to his shows,
right?
Because of that,
right. All right. Well, we got Brian on the line. Brian is a winner, so we're gonna put Brian on hold, get him his prize, and we come back. He's gonna have the floor, and we'll get to know Brian a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some early morning traffic on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at a serious crash that has closed all northbound lanes on John Young Parkway between Silver Star Road and Shader Road. If you happen to come across any other major traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Valafay. I went there a couple weeks ago. I finally decided to get an EV. I got the EV. I got to tell you, I absolutely love it. It's so easy to go home, plug it in. It's charged 100%. I charge it to 90%. Charge it 90%. When I wake up the next morning, don't have to worry about getting gas, paying those high gas prices. It's awesome. And there's several different EVs that you can choose from at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You don't have to go with a Hummer like I did. They've got Blazers, all kinds of other EVs you can go with and save money when it comes to gas. But if you don't want to go with an EV, that's fine. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC celebrating Military Appreciation Month. Eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most Chevy models on the lot at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's an incredible offer. A well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on the 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 with a 5.3-liter V8 engine at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Get a total cash allowance of $7,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle. This is all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great people there to work with. They are Monster fans, so please tell them that we sent you. And remember, when you go there, they've got 50 service bays to help take care of your vehicle after the sale to make sure you get in and get out real easily. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by We Paint Everything. Visit WePaintEverything.com.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge, Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition, May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit offer expires 6/5/26.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens Tampa and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. There's daily rituals that you do. In all of those moments, you're able to instill a message that lingers in their head when they do have to make that decision.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. You're the biggest part of me. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Yeah, someone just reminded me that, and I'd forgotten about this, but when I lived in Apopka, Willie Nelson played the Apopka Amphitheater, and it didn't sell out. Like it's just crazy because I kind of put him on a pedestal with like Dolly, Paul McCartney. I don't know, like as far as being legends in what they do. And playing smaller venues.
That might be the case, but I also know that Willie Nelson's been invited and he's done some of these big giant festivals and he's played in front of huge crowds.
Farm Aid.
Well,
right? Farm Aid's one of his big deals.
I'm talking like Bonnaroo. He's done Bonnaroo not in the last few years. He's been out there.
So he can do both.
Yeah. He's just a worker.
He just likes to perform. Yeah. And I think he still has taxes to pay off.
He finished that.
Oh, did he get that?
Yeah, that was years ago.
Hey, I want to remind you that you can join us on June the 5th. We're going to be at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's Monsters Live at Night, rated RRR. It's going to be uncensored, and it's going to be a great time. It's sponsored by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. It's going to be a big show. We've got Bad Santa and the Angry Elves will be our house band. A bunch of special guests will be that night. Jeff Howe's going to be performing in the lobby before, and in the lobby before, I mean, we've got now over 40 people you recognize from the show that you can take selfies with, get to meet, get to say hi to. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, or you can go to realradio.fm/night, whichever you remember. Get your tickets before it sells out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Starting at 6:00, you can go in, watch Jeff Howe perform, get to meet a bunch of people from the show and take selfies, and then the show starts at 8:00. We have a special stunt by Tuttle. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing that. Daisy's got something that she's doing. We got something from everybody. It's going to be a great time. So join us on June 5th. Do we have? We got to take the floor, correct?
Yes, we do, Russ. Give me 1 second. I was just looking that up, but it's thank you to Core Flooring and Corey out there in Core Flooring.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I had the coffee here and then I inadvertently X'd it out. Let me go right here. Boom. Thank you. Trust your floor an expert, and that's Corey at Core Flooring. Now, he's been in it for 20 years of experience, and it's not just some kid that they pulled out of a stockroom somewhere. He knows what he's talking about. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Lifetime installation warranty. Corey always works with the same installer, so he's got a team, a crew of guys that he trusts, and he's got the best price guarantee on all install projects. Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue which is a no-kill shelter. Core Flooring is located right here, State Road 436 in Winter Park, or online at coreflooringfl.com, or give them a call, 321-972-2840.
Brian, you have the floor, my man. Brian, how long have you been listening to the show?
It's been Almost 10 years, 9-10 years.
That is awesome. We appreciate that. How long have you lived here in Central Florida?
Well, lived in Florida about 10 years. Originally moved down just outside Pittsburgh.
Okay, so we have a lot of listeners from Pittsburgh.
When you say just outside Pittsburgh, where are we living?
Technically Ohio, but East Liverpool, Ohio.
I would claim Pittsburgh too.
Yeah.
And Brian, what do you do for a living, buddy?
Install security cameras, access control, your car badge readers, and
security cameras. Yeah, I had a buddy that was his business right out of high school or whatever. He started a security camera business and everything. And man, just the way everything changed with you can just get the security cameras so cheap off Amazon and everything. Did that affect your business very much?
For me, no. I do more commercial. So, no, commercial use bigger systems and servers and.
Yeah.
For residential use, half the stuff on Amazon's rather good for residential.
Yeah, it is. So is technology changing in your in your industry? Are things coming up that we're going to be surprised about when it comes to security?
It's always changing. A lot of it seems to be going more wireless now, but still operates the same way. You just don't have to run cables to it.
Yeah, which is easier for you, right? Because that was my friend that had his business. What he hated was they have to get up in the attic and run all those wires and cables and stuff because it's so hot up there. So to be able to make it wireless, I'm sure makes it much easier for you.
It can be, yes. A lot of we do a lot of like apartment buildings, new construction. So a lot of the different apartments themselves would be like a wireless lock, where others would be wired.
Yeah. Hey, so what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Brian?
Actually, I'd like to plug you guys and Bo last Friday. Jens crushed it.
Well, I appreciate that. It was good to have Bo in. It was like a last minute thing. I just called him at the last minute, and I'm like, because he had to take off work to come in. But good. Well, I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for listening. So if you've only been listening for 10 years, you probably don't even remember Bo. He wasn't on the show at all then.
No, back before I moved to Florida, I listened to DVE. I listened to Bob and Tom, and that all stopped once I turned you guys on.
Well, we appreciate it, Brian. All right, buddy. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for listening for 10 years. And you take care, okay?
Thank you, guys.
All right, man. Take care. Hey, going back, since you are a Texas man, Angel.
What?
I mean, you lived in Texas for a while.
Okay. I wouldn't claim it.
I want to verify whether this could happen or not. Now, okay. I think it was a rattlesnake. Maybe it was another kind of snake. Okay, so on the TV show, Dutton's Ranch, they've moved to Texas, right? And they're in there, and there's a bunch of horses, and he's got a ranch hand, and he's like, I think this was a rattlesnake. He said, there's a rattlesnake over there. He goes, well, go kill it. And the dude walks over and stomps on its head to kill it. Are there people from Texas that will just stomp on a rattlesnake it couldn't have been a rattlesnake. You can't stomp on the head of a rattlesnake. It must have been another kind of snake, right? Because a rattlesnake, they're known for being super fat. If you go to stomp the head of a rattlesnake, it's going to strike your foot first, isn't it?
I'm assuming so, but then maybe that's why you wear cowboy boots.
That's why he did have boots on.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
And then I don't know if he had the snake cornered. I don't know the circumstances.
It was in the middle of the field. It was in the field, and he walks over and he stomps on its head. I'm like, oh my god!
So it's probably protecting eggs or something.
It was just in the. They say, man, there's snakes everywhere. I think it was a rattlesnake. Did you ever stomp on a rattlesnake when you were in Texas?
No, Russ, I did not stomp on
none of your friends stomped on a rattlesnake.
Because we lived on an Air Force base, a military installation.
Mm-hmm.
And so where we lived, it was, let's say not as prairie or whatnot. And they seem to take care of those things.
And you never saw snakes when you were there?
No.
So this show makes it seem like there's snakes everywhere.
Oh, well, I will say this. That was a time where I was in the Boy Scouts, and that was one of the things when we went camping on a couple camping trips. That was something that we were told to be leery of.
Yeah.
Like because we went on a couple camping trips off base and whatever. I forget where we were, we were near some body of water. And I remember them like that was being, hey, remember, what we've taught you guys, be aware, rattlesnakes and everything. So it is rattlesnake country out there. I will say that. And I remember that from Boy Scouts. But I have never, in my time living in Texas, northern Texas, I did not run into any rattlesnakes.
Now, I do realize it's a TV show. It doesn't mean it's real.
I know, and I don't love the fact that you're trying to take this scene from a TV show from a fake city, because there's no real Paloma in Texas.
Oh, so it's Paloma, Texas?
Rio Paloma is where they're saying. But they're shooting in the town of Ferris, Texas.
Okay.
Where it's an estimated population of about just 5,000 people.
So the snake that he stomped on, I'm thinking couldn't be a rattlesnake, because
why not? It's all made up, Russ.
Well, I think they try to keep it as much as to reality as possible.
Really, that's what your impression is of this show.
Sure.
So everything in Yellowstone and this is all for you. It's plausible that it could be reality.
You know what they did in one episode of Russ?
Tell me.
This is what Rip did, right? Rip wanted to kill somebody, so he puts a rattlesnake in a cooler, and he walks up and he's shaking his cooler like this, and the guy that he doesn't like is like, what the hell is he shaking the cooler for? It opens up the cooler, rattlesnake jumps out and bites his face.
Yeah, that sounds realistic.
You don't think that would happen?
No.
I think it could.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't know how we test this theory.
If you put a rattlesnake in a cooler and shook it,
I think if you put any snake in a cooler, that would agitate the snake, not just a rattlesnake.
And then you open it in someone's face. Oh, it was brutal too. He got him right in the face.
Yeah, but wouldn't shaking it up? Wouldn't it batter its brains? How do you shake it to the point where you're not hurting the snake?
Well, snakes are tough.
Are they, Russ?
Snakes are tough.
Yeah, it's your extensive knowledge of snakes that snakes are tough.
They're evil. I hate snakes. That's why I'm like, man, now they've moved to Texas. There's gonna be rattlesnakes everywhere they turn.
If it wasn't cold, yeah.
Oh, it was a copperhead. Oh yeah, they said it was a copperhead. Okay, a copperhead. So you could stomp on a copperhead, but you couldn't stomp on a rattlesnake.
I don't think that's accurate in any way, shape, or form.
No?
No. I think it was done for television.
You're right, sir. Thank you for texting me. That was they said it was a copperhead. It wasn't a rattlesnake.
I think most snakes would run from you if you're walking up on them unless they were protecting their eggs or a nest or something. No snake is just going to sit there rattling in the field and like, oh, let me walk up and it's just my impression again.
Do we have copperhead snakes in Florida?
I do not think so.
We just got the moccasins.
Moccasins, yeah, water moccasins.
Water moccasins. Those are the ones you don't want to mess with.
I don't want to mess with any snakes.
Yeah, I don't like them all. No, and I know
except for the racers.
I know there's good snakes like the racers. Black racers are supposed to be good, but
yeah, and there's those like green ones too.
There's a Texas moccasin. Damn, I bet that's a mean one.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a Texas moccasin because they found it in Texas for us.
Oh,
as like there's a Florida moccasin.
So are there moccasins in South Carolina?
Yeah,
are there?
The moccasin is
all over
in the southeast. Yeah, because it's a water moccasin.
Okay, I don't know much about snakes. I just know I wouldn't stomp on one's head. I'd be afraid it'd bite me in the ankle. Anyway, all right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up at the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing...
You monster.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a warm, almost summer-like day. We'll stay mostly dry, only about a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or thunderstorm. These will stay very isolated, though, with a high of 90 degrees expected today in Orlando, which is overall pretty seasonable. Our normal high is 89, and we'll be right around that through the rest of this week, with daily chances of a few isolated downpours and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
It's Gatorpalooza at Gatorland.
Live music, artisans, animals, and alligators.
May 30th and 31st.
Florida residents get in half off with valid Florida ID.
Celebrate all things alligators.
Only at Gatorland.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most. Selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the Tony Award winners of the past to the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now with iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
When it comes to power, Trust the source, solarsource.com. Here's a fun fact. There are more of these in the United States of America than there are McDonald's and Starbucks combined. What do you think? What do you think we're talking about? There's more of these.
There's more of these
than McDonald's and Starbucks combined.
Are we talking about another retail location?
It's sort of like that, but not really. There are 35,000. Today is National and International Museum Day. 35,000 museums in the U.S. alone. Now, okay, what do you consider a museum?
A place that calls itself a museum.
But I mean, like, okay, so but like,
there's all different types of museums, man.
Yeah, that's what I realized as I'm reading this, because they consider a museum an art. There's an art museum. There's your history museum. I always think of the history museum because when I think of the museum, I think just recently we went to New Orleans and the World War II museum is amazing.
There's automotive museums. There's airplane museums. There's nautical museums.
Yeah, they've got science centers, a children's museum, like the Orlando Science Center. That's considered a museum.
Absolutely.
Zoos and aquariums, like SeaWorld, considered a museum.
Right on.
Did not know that. Botanical gardens, that's a museum.
We got a really fantastic botanical garden in Winter Park.
That's right.
Yeah, Lou Gardens.
And there's a historical home in Maitland. When you go there, you know the little Lake Lily right there?
Exactly where you're talking
about. There's a home right there. That's considered a museum.
Yeah.
And cultural heritage museums. Do you like to go to a museum? That usually seems
funny
like
that you were like, as you were doing this, I'm like doing a quick like index scroll in my head of like the last time I went to a museum, and it's probably got to be one of the automotive ones.
Right.
I think Don Garlett's right there in Gainesville. I think there's his. The last, I could tell you that the last, let's say, out of the last 5 museums I've been to, 4 of them are probably going to be automotive.
So the car ones. I went to a car museum in Tallahassee.
Yeah.
And it's just a guy.
I remember that story, yeah.
Yeah, this guy that just started to collect them, and it's amazing.
There's a guy in Melbourne that I've been told over and over and over that I need to go to his. But his is more like a private collection, I think. It's a museum, but it's a private collection as well, because I don't think it's commonly open to the general public. You got to kind of get an invite to go check that.
Have you been to the Smithsonian Museum?
I've been to, so the Smithsonian isn't, like, there's a couple different.
Yeah, there's the Air
and Space?
Air and Space.
So I've been in there.
And the Natural.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I did Air and Space.
Yeah. I think there's 3 there. And I went to all 3.
Yeah, I didn't do all 3. I remember I did.
There's the one I liked was the pop culture one where you see
right. Okay.
You get to see like the chair that was Archie Bunker's chair, and you get to see the jukebox that was Fonzie's jukebox. Like that was all kind of, the pop culture one was really actually pretty cool. And then I don't know, but when you're younger, you don't really care about museums. I think it's one of those things you start to appreciate as you get older.
I think so. Context, because like, for example, being, again, a military kid. And so all the bases that we lived on had, museums on them, and they would have like static aircraft, kind of posted up, on mounts and everything as museum pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So at a very young age, I remember, air show weekend was always awesome. And then going to, if you lived at one of the military installations that, had stuff propped up for as that kind of, reference cause I remember one of the first times I got to see a B-52, was because it was in a museum.
That's pretty cool.
And that was massive. And they had it outdoors.
So under this, definition, zoos and aquariums, that means Gatorland is a museum.
Oh, I would say so. I could see that.
Right. Yeah. We'll be there, by the way, coming up here a couple weeks. The 29th, we'll be at Gatorland doing a live show. You can come by and see us there. Yeah.
Did you ever go to that the Van Gogh Museum?
I have been there.
That's still like, I'm horrible. I am horrible. It's been on my list for, let's say, like 10, 15 years that I've always went, and I've been by there, like, or driven by it or something like that, and was close, but just never like went over to Tampa with the intent of.
Are you talking about Van Gogh? You're talking about Salvador Dali?
That's the guy.
Salvador Dali.
That's what I meant.
Dali. Yeah,
that's the one.
You know what? I really like that one.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I know he was sort of wacky and crazy and all this. if you go to other museums, you're always like, man, I can't believe how small these pictures are. Not with Salvador Dali. His were huge.
Massive, right?
Massive. Whole side of the wall. I had no idea that his were so big. And they have a new building for that now, and they have more Salvador Dali. And he had nothing to do with St. Pete. It's just that the people that started it lived there, so they just put it there. He never even visited St. Pete.
I'm going to run these by you, Russ, to see if you've yeah, because again, this is what is counted as museums. So the Titanic Artifact Exhibition.
I've been to a bunch of those, man. My wife,
is the one that's here in Orlando.
Yes, I have been to this one. I've been to one in Missouri. Where was that? Missouri. What's that? Branson. I went to that one. Like every time there's a Titanic thing, Mary Ellen wants to go to it. So, and there's a new one now, Angel, that you can go to in Tampa where you put on the Oculus or and it's like you're actually walking through the Titanic.
Oh, wow.
And she wants to do that. And I guess it starts to sink at some point and you're like, you're feeling like you're actually a part of it. I kind of would like to do that.
All right, so there's that one. How about the John and Marble Ringling Museum?
Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey, is that what it is?
It's the John and Marble Ringling Museum of Art.
I haven't. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking about a circus museum. So no, I haven't.
So they're saying that this museum offers an impressive collection of European and Asian art, along with a fascinating circus museum featuring a massive miniature circus model.
I would love that.
Yeah,
I would actually like that. That would be cool.
You've been to the Dali
Museum. Yes, I loved it.
How about this one? The James Museum of Western and Wildlife Art. It's in St. Pete.
Western art?
Yeah.
No.
People say this museum features a stunning, extensive collection of Western and Native American art, including impressive sculptures, paintings, and jewelry.
No, I haven't done that.
There's some of these I've never. Wait, Orlando Museum of Art. Have you been to that?
You know what? I did go to that because they had us do a promotion there, if you remember. And part of the gimmick was they put some of my artwork in there for one night, and people could come by and see it. So I did get to go there one time just because my stuff was there.
Let's see, the Marietta Museum of Art and Whimsy.
No. I'll tell you when I did go to, though, when we went on our trip, and we went to Mount, what was it? It was the town that basically looks like Mayberry, but it's Mount Pleasant or Mount Pilot. I can't remember which Mount Pilot. And they had a museum for the Andy Griffith show. And that was actually kind of cool. It had all the kind of stuff from the TV show.
There's this one that's always also been on my list forever to go. It's the Vizcaya Museum and Gardens.
What's
this
that?
One's in Miami. This is just beautiful. People say this museum offers a beautiful house and gardens, breathtaking architecture, and stunning views of the Biscayne Bay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really, incredibly beautiful house that was built on the bay. And over time, because of the hurricanes and everything, how it's just worn some of the stuff down. It just really incredible gardens as well. And I've seen some really cool photographs of that particular home. That's one of the ones that I've always wanted to go to.
Yeah, the oldest...
Rollins Museum of Art. I've been there.
I haven't been to that one.
Yeah.
The oldest thing I've ever been to, when we took a trip to Ireland, and I think it was called Saint Clowney, something Saint Clowney, and it was the year 200. This whole monastery was built, and to go into that is crazy. To see like how short the walls were and how short the doors were, because everybody was a lot shorter, a billion years ago.
How about Marco Island Historical Museum?
There's a museum there?
Yep. Isn't Dry Tortuga Museum?
It is. I've never been over to it though. You got to take a ferry over to it.
Yeah. I've been to Lou Gardens. I've checked that out.
Hey, is the so we're going to Italy, right? Next year,
Italy.
And Vatican City. I know what goes on in Vatican City, but that's a museum as well, right?
Ooh, I don't. I would assume that they probably do.
Because we could pay extra to do a tour of Vatican City.
Yeah,
and I'm like, well, that must be a museum, but I know it's like a working, living
nation
thing.
Yeah,
it's its own country,
nation.
right?
Yeah, it's its own nation. Yeah,
yeah.
And they do tours there.
Yeah. So we were talking about taking the tour, or we could just kind of walk around there ourselves. I didn't know. We haven't decided which would be better.
They'll let you walk around Vatican City unescorted?
I think.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know. It's $120 a person if we take the tour, or we just can, we have a day in Rome.
I would do it.
You would take the tour?
Yeah, just so that way I don't miss anything, and then that would alleviate my Catholic guilt.
See, I'm not Catholic, but I probably should be since I'm 60 some odd percent Irish.
All right, so I got the invite to go check out the American Muscle Car Museum. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you'd love that.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, if you ever go to Tallahassee, that place we stumbled upon is one of the biggest car museums I've ever seen in my life. The guy he just started collecting cars, and he got so many he had to start a museum.
Russ, what does somebody mean when it says, Angel, you would love the Salvador Dali Museum? Highly, highly recommended. What's that mean?
Yeah.
What are they trying to say?
Yeah, that guy, he was on something. Yeah, he was on something with mushrooms. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Lots of sports things happen over the weekend.
Lots of stuff.
Yeah. We'll talk about that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We don't buffer. We improvise. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Traffic is still currently backed up northbound on John Young Parkway due to a serious crash that has blocked all northbound lanes on the roadway this morning between Silver Star Road and Shader Road. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
Join the Monsters in the Morning for a one-of-a-kind live event. Monsters Live at Night. Presented by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. June 5th at the historic Mount Dora Music Hall. It's an uncensored monster experience you can't hear on the radio or watch on YouTube. This special live show features outrageous stories, surprise guests, wild stunts, and answers to your uncensored questions with absolutely no recording allowed. If you want to experience it, you have to be there. Special guest house band, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, plus the pre-show selfie meet and greet featuring your favorite members of the Monster Universe, including Jeff Howell performing live in the lobby during the meet and greet. This is your chance to see the monsters completely unleashed, raw, unpredictable, hilarious, and totally uncensored. One night only, July 5th, Mount Dora Music Hall. Doors open at 6 p.m. Details and tickets at realradio.fm/night.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium, and online at shopidc.com.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, reminding you that May 29th, we're going to be live at Gatorland. That's a museum. We just learned that today. National Museum Day. We will be there May 29th from 6 to 11. I think you can get in early at Gatorland that day. You want to come watch us do the show, you're welcome to. I think Savannah's at 8:45. You guys can get in. We got special stuff planned as always. Live show with the Monsters broadcasting from Gatorland. So come join us that day for a live show. Savannah should be back soon. Is she already back?
Or on her way back. She posted some really fantastic photos. So.
She did, yeah. She's in Morocco, and looks like she was doing
Belle
some
of the ball.
big wig business. So look what she was doing. So congratulations to Savannah. She'll be in, like I say, this week. We'll get to catch up with her. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Remind you, this is the luckiest day of the year if you believe in astrology. So good things are going to happen today.
Yes.
Yeah. Now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Real quick, I want to give a huge shout out. Huge thank you to all the Monster fans that showed up at Kitty O'Shea's.
Oh, yeah. How'd that
on
go?
Saturday. It was absolutely fantastic and great turnout. What I realized is that I've never been to Kitty O'Shea's, and that is an Orlando institution.
Is it?
Absolutely. That's an Orlando institution.
I've heard the name several times. I don't think I've been either.
And in that plaza, there's been a bunch of really like iconic restaurants and bars. That's one of the few Hooters that's left is right there in that plaza. And so it was the owner of the place was fantastic. Everyone that turned out fantastic. A lot of Monster Brew Bus, Red Bus energy. Thank you all for showing up.
Awesome.
And then we gave away a pair of World Cup tickets, Russ, and we have a few more of those. Just write these down on your calendar, just so if you want to remind yourself. Friday, June the 12th, it's going to be at Elixir. And then Saturday, June the 13th, that's going to be Walter's Tavern. And I'm pretty certain I'm locked in for both of those.
Nice.
So again, they're not cheap tickets, Russ. The value of the tickets that we gave away this past weekend.
For World Cup.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Yeah.
So just keep those dates for you. Like mark them down, put them in your calendar again. Friday, June the 12th. That's going to be
Elixir.
Is Elixir, and then Saturday, June the 13th. That's Walter's Tavern. That's where we did the Cinco de Mayo party. That's where the What the Hell's Angel Listening To anniversary party is going to be at.
Okay,
that spot right there in the Southern Box Company that is really awesome. So,
and the Elixir stop, I got to tell you, man, the food there is amazing. I love Elixir. That's awesome.
All right, up first, let's give a shout out to UCF women's softball.
What'd they do?
They beat FSU in the regional final.
Wow!
Over the weekend, so that they go to the super regional now. So congratulations to them. And again, this was number 9 seed Florida State lost 42 to UCF in Tallahassee. So the ladies went up there and won. So congratulations to y'all.
That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, they'll keep it moving. So, and then we've got Orlando Pirates versus tonight. We got the Orlando Pirates versus the Vegas Nighthawks.
Oh, that's tonight in Orlando.
That's in I don't know what their American Dream. They're playing in New Jersey, I think.
Oh, okay.
So this is I don't know all the details to this because I just got sent this and I'm trying to figure out what it is. But I guess this is probably an in-season tournament or something for the IFL Cup.
Okay.
So I'll get more information on that, guys. I just, like I said, just got that sent to me right now.
Go Pirates.
Go Pirates. And then, quick reminder, this Friday, the 22nd, the Orlando Storm are going to have their last home game versus the DC Defenders, and that's going to happen here at Interco Stadium. They just came off of beating Dallas on the road.
They had a win, yeah.
Yeah, 31-24 for their 6th straight victory and have officially clinched their playoff spot. So they are in the playoffs with that victory. So this would be a cool, like, homecoming, like, let's have a good time. And like I said, they're the first 5,000 people. You're going to be able to get you a Storm baseball cap.
Okay.
And actually, if someone wants to go to this weekend or this Friday's match, I got 4 tickets to give away at the end of Monster Sports.
Nice.
Yeah, so give me a call, 479-161-1041. So yeah, their next game is again this Friday, the 22nd, 8 p.m., and they're going up against the DC Defenders. That will be their last home game. Orlando Pride dropped their match to the Denver Summit 3-1. And then Orlando City played to a draw versus Atlanta United. That was 1-1 on Saturday. And then tomorrow we got a U.S. Open Cup quarterfinal. Where are we playing that? Where's that going to be at? Dang it. I just lost it. So but we got we were playing Atlanta tomorrow for that. So keep an eye out on that. Let's see. With the NHL playoffs, Russ, we're waiting on one side of the bracket. Golden Knights and Avalanche are going to start on Wednesday, May the 20th. Hurricanes are sitting there, and the Buffalo Sabres and I watched this game on Saturday. Stomp the hell out of the Montreal Canadiens in Montreal, 8-3, which sets up Game 7 tonight at 7:30. Canadiens versus the Buffalo Sabres. Let's go Buffalo Sabres. I don't know why I'm rooting for them, but I am. Last night, NBA playoffs, we had, again, just one stinker, just gross stinker of a game. And it was Cavaliers versus Pistons, number 1 seed. And Cavaliers beat them 125-94.
I was shocked.
In Detroit.
I thought Detroit was going to win that.
I thought it was. I don't know if I thought Detroit was going to win.
Well, they were
thought,
number 1 seed.
Yeah, I thought we would have had a better game.
Yeah.
And it was gross.
I didn't watch the game itself.
It was so gross. It was so bad, like Detroit fans were leaving at the half.
So now the Cavs go up against the New York Knicks. So your buddy's going to be happy. It looks like the Knicks are going to be in the finals.
Oh, so you think the Knicks are going to be the Cavaliers?
Yes.
What?
I do.
And then on the other side, you're going to have the Royal Rumble, the heavyweight battle, the huge matchup with Thunder versus the Spurs.
Ooh.
And that'll be starting that starts tonight, actually. Game 1's tonight.
It seems like Victor Wembanyama, how about you say his name?
Victor Wembanyama.
That guy. Yeah. See, he seems to be the standout star, right? Everyone's talking about him.
Well, he's the it guy right now. They want him to be the face of the league, right?
Seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, but Shai Gilgeous won his second MVP. So, and that's the point guard for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So
Shai Gilgeous?
Shai Gilgeous Alexander. I've said that name to you a million times.
Okay.
But he's the number 1 guy for...
thought it was a stand-up comic, but okay.
No, you're thinking of Shane Gillis.
Okay.
It's easy to confuse you, Russ.
Okay.
So, so he wins his second MVP. Congratulations to him. The winner of that series will be... those guys are actually also playing for the face of the NBA, of the league.
So from what I'm gathering, doesn't matter who wins in the East, they don't have a chance against the West.
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you, yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm picking up from folks.
Yeah, I think the winner of the whole thing is going to be...
San Antonio?
Okay, so if I had to root, or if you're making me pick one, I'd probably lean more towards San Antonio, just because I do not like Oklahoma City Thunder and the way they play and all that. There's a lot of things I don't like about them, but they're good. That's the thing. That's the other part. They're actually good. So, but just to disrupt the balance of power and to annoy Oklahoma City fans, I'm probably going to be rooting for the Spurs.
Gotcha.
And then here, if I'm being genuinely honest, and just for the chaos factor alone, and for just the upheaval and the ridiculousness of it that it would be, I would think it would be even more ridiculously fun and awesome and chaotic if the Knicks won it all.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I want to see the Knicks win.
Yeah. But when you see it, like how they match up, it just becomes a little more difficult.
Hey, did you see the story about Shaquille O'Neal when he got his master's degree from LSU?
Shaquille, I hate Charles Barkley.
Yeah. So
O'Neal.
For those that haven't seen it, so in order to really troll on his buddy, which is funny as hell, when he got his master's degree from LSU, which he doesn't need it, but he got it anyway because he could, right?
Oh no, he promised his mom.
He promised his mom, right. So he has him change his middle name into Shaquille I hate Charles Barkley O'Neal. That way they would announce it, and it's pretty funny. Now I have not seen what Barkley said about it. I'm sure he laughed his ass off. But man, when they showed him getting his degree or whatever, you forget how big Shaq is. Like in that particular scene or that particular, news coverage or whatever, he just does look like some damn giant.
Well,
he's so much bigger than everybody in the room.
It doesn't help that the shot that they did is pointing upwards.
Yeah.
So that obviously that adds to him being larger than life.
And I think everybody else in the picture must have been 5'4" or something, because he just looks like it's a crazy giant. But you can't help but love Shaquille O'Neal, right? Like he's a lovable dude.
Yeah. There's stories out there though. Don't be shocked.
I don't want to hear them.
They're out there and they're gaining more and more traction every day. So I don't know if you got a chance to watch it, Russ, but Saturday night was a huge day for Netflix.
Yeah.
And it was in regards to them jumping into the MMA world of fights.
Yeah.
And they put on their production with the headliner being Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. And if you blinked for a second,
wow,
or if you went to the kitchen to grab some more wings and you came back, it was over.
17 seconds is all it was, and she got $2.something million, and then Gina got like $1.8 million. Shout
out to Platinum Mike Perry. They stopped that fight. That one got nasty quick just because of all the cuts that Nate Diaz took. There was a lot of blood, so they stopped that one.
Mm-hmm.
And so Mike Perry wins. Orlando, actually a Popka guy, so congratulations to him. But yeah.
So they asked Ronda Rousey, like, hey, listen, obviously this was a huge success. Obviously, you didn't even make it look like it was hard at all. You know, you could be back in the game. You're going to get back in the game. And she's like, nope, I'm going to be making babies. Then she basically said, I'm ready to go make babies. And this was it. I'm done. She got her $2 million.
She got the closure she wanted. That was a huge thing. She got to go out with the win. And I think that was important for her.
Now, people are saying it was rigged. And now any fight that ever happens, people say it's rigged.
What do they mean by that?
People think that it was a setup. It was a rig for money, whatever. You know,
I don't understand. Okay, I mean,
I don't believe it either. I'm just
I don't understand. I don't even understand the argument. What do you mean? Like, I'm not asking you. I'm throwing it out there. How was it rigged? Again, it was sanctioned. It was a sanctioned bout. The state of California backed it. If any way, shape, or form, any of these matches were rigged, the penalty for the participants would be worse than what they won in money.
Yeah, it looked pretty real to me.
Yeah, so I hate that argument because it's easy for you to hide behind. It's like, oh, it was rigged. How?
And then I guess Gina and Ronda were very good friends. You know, allegedly, really good friends because you can see them afterwards.
DJ from the U, explain yourself. How was it rigged?
They were hugging each other and kissing.
Well, that was post-fight stuff.
Yeah.
It was.
I'm sorry.
It was contentious on the lead up, and Ronda and Gina Carano had plenty of. They were selling the fight and doing all that. So.
And then they made a big deal about this, Angel, that I guess during one of the walkouts when someone was walking out, that UFC announced that Conor McGregor has another fight with somebody. I forget who it is. And a lot of folks thought, oh, well, they did that particularly to try to steal thunder away from this fight that was happening on Netflix. But I don't think it steals any thunder. I don't think most people care where the fight's going to be. Most people.
Here's the thing, it's weird to me that people get so embedded with this, right? This is a good thing for you MMA fans because right now, UFC has contracted a little bit in the last few years. It's gotten smaller. They're not selling out events like they used to, and it's kind of like when there's only one wrestling league around. They kind of get to do this. So
they get lazy.
Yeah. So what you would want is for Netflix to be successful because then it's going to push the buttons and start getting back to when UFC consistently and constantly put out good product. You might not have liked the matchups in this fight. Okay, cool. And you want to come out and jump out the window and say it was rigged. Cool.
Well, they're saying it's rigged because Jake Paul was involved.
Whatever. Who gives an F? He's a promoter.
Yeah.
You could be mad at him all you want and hate him all you want. On the promoting side of what he's done very well.
Yeah.
And again, at the end of the day, it's somebody that's challenging or competing against the UFC to put on better matches. Isn't that what we want?
I think it's also to pay the fighters more money. Like the MVP people, which is Jake Paul's. They're paying people more.
Look at what they paid these fighters for this match and compare them to the last decade of matches with UFC. Doesn't even come close.
Right.
And so that's Monster Sports.
Hey, but going back to the UFC, so on July, I forget when it is, like July 4th or sometime in July when they're going to do the fight on the White House lawn kind of a thing. Is that where Conor McGregor's going to fight or is he doing another match some other where? And I know a lot of people are like, oh, Conor McGregor, he's old now or whatever. Say whatever you want. He is, he brings attention. People love to hate him. You know, I saw people saying, "Oh, he's a cokehead. He can't fight anymore." Say whatever you want. He is a lightning rod, and people will pay attention more if you got a lightning rod in a match.
Yeah, he's past his time. He's going to get smoked.
Maybe, but what is the real goal? Is the real goal to have this incredible fight or to get people to pay?
You want names in there, and you want again. So what are we arguing about here, right? Are we arguing about the fact that we think, again, for everyone that criticized this match with Netflix, I'm looking at the lineup for 329, and you could make the same arguments, right? It's not a whole lot of flashy names. After it's Connor, Max Holloway, with people you could make an argument that those guys are way past their primes, and then Paddy Pimblett is the other.
Was it the White House fight?
No, this was in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Conor McGregor's not a part of the White House.
No,
fight.
Not at all. Because he couldn't pass the drug screening. Anyway, that's Monster Sports.
All right, very good. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Looking at heavy morning traffic reported for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic looking good for the most part this morning for drivers who are planning on taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are still looking good for the most part on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. Get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to what other pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait. Sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Trapped in a timeshare? Fees rising every year while availability shrinks? Resorts making exiting nearly impossible? That's why I partner only with Lone Star Transfer. This family-owned company is transparent, honest, respectful. They have helped more than 40,000 owners exit legally and ethically through a simple guaranteed process. No surprise fees, no unused vacations. Please visit LoneStarTransfer.com or you can call 855-551-7066.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Angel, you know I do like this.
Dude, real quick, let me give a huge shout out to Joaquin. He won the 4-pack of tickets to see the Orlando Storm this Friday. We're going to be giving those away all week long. Shout out to Handy John and everybody else that was on hold. If we don't give those away during trivia, I will definitely be giving those away during Monster Sports.
This week?
All this week, yes.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I think your thing's about to go off.
Leave my thing alone.
Yeah, we got to put your thing back on. Now, listen, you know me. I like to, when you're younger, right? You like to go, I don't want to see this old man do something. Get rid of the old people, you know. And then when you're older, you want to go, I'm going to root for the old guy to do well. And Angel's trying to fix this right now, so I can say whatever I want. But Aaron Rodgers has now signed a $25 million deal to once again play for the Steelers, which happens to be Angel's favorite team. And I kind of know how he feels about Aaron Rodgers, but I like to root for the old guy to still prove he can do it. But he does have a lot of douchery going on with him. Like there's a little bit of douchery going on with that guy. And I had to look it up to remind myself, like, what's the controversy about Aaron Rodgers? Why is it people don't like Aaron Rodgers? And boy, they got it all listed here. Like the stuff with
that's a long list.
Yeah, the stuff with vaccinations, and he doesn't like Anthony Fauci, and he believes
he likes to think he's a free thinker.
9/11 conspiracy, and all kinds of stuff. And I guess he said a lot of stuff when he was on the Pat McAfee show. See, a lot of times we don't need to know what these people think. A lot of times it's better just to keep your mouth shut and just do your thing, and then not everybody know what's going on in your head. I guess he likes the it's not psychedelic mushrooms, it's some other sort of ayahuasca or something.
Ayahuasca, yeah, he's done that. Like,
is it ayahuasca or huasca?
No, ayahuasca.
Oh, ayahuasca is an Indian thing. All right. Anyway, so they paid him $25 million.
Well, okay, understand how this went down. They had to claim him so that he would come and do this. Now, this might have been all part of his shenanigans.
Well, it says here, Aaron Rodgers is back for $25 million, and one of the other three quarterbacks are going to be the odd man out. So one of the other three quarterbacks they'll have to get rid of because they're going to pay Aaron Rodgers, who is how old now? Now
46.
He's 46 years old.
Yeah.
So he's knocking on the door of 50. And they're going to pay. God bless him. I mean,
he's 42. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's 42. Okay. So, I mean, for the NFL, that's up there in age. And now, let's be honest, he did a fairly good job last year for the Pittsburgh Steelers. You don't think so?
No.
Because they didn't go to the Super Bowl?
Nope.
Okay, that's why. Okay. But
and we
compared to some other quarterbacks.
I'm not comparing him to anybody. I'm comparing him to the standard of what the Steelers are. And so it's it's not just getting to the playoffs, right? It's advancing in the playoffs.
So you would rather see them go with one of the three young quarterbacks they have.
One of the guys that they just picked up this draft, that kid's a project, and we're a few years away from him.
Mm-hmm.
The other kid that I like is what's his name? Steeler.
I do like to root for the old guy though.
Will Howard. I think Will Howard is strong enough, big enough, and ready to play in the league.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that Aaron gets the pass again is because they're reuniting him with his former coach at Green Bay.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, and so some people think that there's some pixie dust still left there.
Some magic.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I do not.
You do not. You don't like the guy.
It's not that I have no personal connection to him, so I'm just talking to him as a football player.
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh Steelers and the fan base. I think that the fan base is ready to go on without this guy. I don't know why the Steeler organization and so many people in the room or in the offices are wanting to go one more season with him.
Do you think back in the locker room, the young guys, kind of like respect him and like, hey, this is Aaron Rodgers.
You have to. Yeah. You would have to. You're not again. It's four QBs. They're gonna have to get rid of one of them,
mm-hmm.
and I think the odd man out, honestly, and it's the guy that I like, is going to be Will Howard, and that's going to be disappointing because Drew Allard, that's the guy that they picked up. That's the project, and then Mason Rudolph is shown to be a very manageable fill-in if what's his name ends up going down,
right?
Aaron goes down, But I think the Steelers are going to be bummed out if Will Howard goes someplace else and proves that he can play in this league.
But with when you have Aaron Rodgers, on like Thanksgiving, they've got a game on Thanksgiving because I think it has a lot to do with we got a name everybody recognizes.
Come on, Russ. Thanksgiving game doesn't need any help. We watched the Detroit Lions play that game for years and years and years before
nobody cared
before they got good in the last few. Thanksgiving game is fine.
Everyone's going to watch. I think there are 4 games that day now.
I think and they also do the Black Friday game,
right?
So I think there's 4 games the whole weekend. I think there's the Black Friday game and then 3 on Thanksgiving Day.
Is it 3 on Thanksgiving?
Or maybe they've added a 4th. I didn't.
I thought I saw they had 4.
You might be right. Yeah.
Because it's NFL and people will sit and watch all day. Probably on several different platforms that you'll be able to watch it. But I did see that the Pittsburgh Steelers are one of the games that will be on Thanksgiving. But I was sort of surprised they paid Aaron Rodgers $25 million to come back for one more season. He's 42 years old, but he didn't. He wasn't horrible last year. I know if you're a Steelers fan, they didn't take you to the Super Bowl, but they made it to the playoffs.
Okay. But we didn't, but we looked horrible. That's again, Steeler fans know this and know what I'm talking about. The last half of the season, it was incredibly frustrating. There was games that we lost that we were perfectly capable of winning, and we did not execute. And we did not execute. There was a couple games that we lost because of him. So I'm ready to move on off him. I am ready to. We've got a great receiver core. We've signed some guys for the offensive line, a good nucleus of guys. I'm ready to let's give these other guys. Will Howard's one. Mason Rudolph. The other kid's a project. Definitely a project. So,
what's the oldest quarterback to be successful? To make it to the Super Bowl? Do you know? Was it?
I think it was Brady, wasn't it?
Was Tom Brady?
I think so.
Okay, that'll be hard to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no one can make it a comparison that this guy's as good as Tom Brady.
Yeah.
He's coming. It's a tough injury that he's coming back off of. And he wasn't 100% all season long.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm just, like I said, it just seems like we're going to get, if you believe in 1 year that Aaron Rodgers is going to be better, that doesn't happen with guys that age.
I thought for sure last year was it.
A lot of us did
because of his age,
Yeah.
But they signed him for another year, another $25 million. Man, you say that fast, it doesn't sound like much, but that's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of pressure. If you're him,
I don't think he sees it that way.
Yeah.
No. He's getting $25 million. He's going to play quarterback. He's reunited with Mike McCarthy. There's going to be, I don't see him thinking of it in that regard. It just doesn't seem like his MO.
And when do they get back out on?
They're in training camp right now. Yeah, QBs and receivers are in camp as we speak.
Damn, that's good.
So yeah, we'll see. I will always be optimistic. I will always, and once the season starts, I will root for my team. I will root for the guy, and I'll hope that we win. But right now in the off season, and you're asking me,
it don't look so good.
There's other guys that I wish we would give a shot to. There's I'm ready for this next era of Steeler football with a different QB.
And then someone mentioned the other day, said something about the Jacksonville Jags playing here in Orlando. That's not this season.
No, it's a season away.
That's next season.
Yeah, because they're going to get ready to start doing a bunch of projects around the Camping World and in around the area to
clean it up,
to spruce it up and everything. They got stuff to do inside Camping World,
right?
That they still have to do,
But last time we were in Camping World, for the Monster Jam, it actually they have done some work to it. It's looking better.
Yeah,
for sure.
But there's still there's still things that need to tighten up, like communications inside the Camping World, a better sound system.
Yeah,
that kind of stuff for the NFL.
Hey, I want to remind you can get tickets for our June 5th show. It's Monsters Live at Night. It's going to be a blast. Looking forward to it. We got so many folks that are going to be there that you recognize from the show. We're calling it like the Monster Universe. People from the Monster Universe will be there. You get to take selfies with everybody, say hi. Jeff Howell's going to be performing in the lobby. Obviously, lots of drinks, lots of food. It's going to be awesome. And then the Monsters Live at Night, rated RRR, uncensored show starts at 8:00. No, kids cannot come to this one. This is going to be, we can't even record it. Don't even record it. It's going to be it's going to be Mount Dora Music Hall. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves will be our house band. Other surprises that day. Other surprise folks will be showing up. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com and get them now before it sells out. It's going to be a great show. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Loud mouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot day as temperatures soar into the upper 80s and low 90s. Plan for a high of around 90 degrees today in Orlando. We'll also stay mostly dry, about a 20% chance of a rogue shower or thunderstorm. Most of these, though, will hug areas near and along the coast. As we head throughout the rest of this week, though, we do have the risk and the chance of a stray shower and downpour just about each and every afternoon as we settle more so into a rainy season pattern. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services.
Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Now, a lot of business owners say it's way too many. Multiple policies, all kinds of applications, and no clear view on how it all goes together. When this question comes up, it's not easy to clarify everything, not easy to clarify where all the insurance is. Supershore can change all that. It's one broker for your business insurance backed by a team that works for you year round, not just during renewal time. If you've ever stared at a policy, an insurance policy, wondering what is actually covered here, I don't know. Supershore has a fine print fax tool that translates all this legal jargon into plain English. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. You'll know exactly what is covered and what is not covered when you go with supershore.com, and they'll give you a full report on your current policy right now if you want, with no obligation. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. You can find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Orlando, celebrate magic at the Orlando Storm's final regular season game on Friday, May 22nd. One lucky family will be named our Family of the Game, presented by Walt Disney World, and win 4 Walt Disney World annual passes from the Orlando Storm. As an annual pass holder, you can explore all 4 theme parks, meet iconic characters, step into beloved stories, and enjoy thrilling adventures again and again, creating magical memories every time you visit. Entry for a chance to win is available during Orlando Storm games at Inter&Co Stadium, so grab your tickets today at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com for tickets.
Municipal bonds don't get the media coverage the stock market does. But if you're looking for a potential source of tax-free income, now may be the time to consider municipal bonds from Henyon & Walsh. If you have at least $10,000 to invest, call and talk to a tax-free bond specialist at 800-761-9761. We'll send you our exclusive bond guide, free, with details about how bonds may be an important part of your portfolio. Henyon & Walsh has specialized in fixed income and growth solutions for over 35 years and offers high-quality municipal bonds that are tax-free and, according to Moody's research, have been historically low risk. Call today to request your free bond guide. 800-761-9761. That's 800-761-9761. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Income may be subject to state, local, or federal alternative minimum tax. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh, Inc., member FINRA, SIPC.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, we get Monster merch. You can get it by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. We got I like the shirt I have on right now. I got my Jake shirt on. You can pick those up there. What the hell's Angel listening to shirts? They got those. They got Big Dumb Fun, Tuna Tim, all those shirts. Thanks to our friends at Promos for You. They got a whole page of Monster merch if you want to get those, and they'll ship them to you right away. And that's all at realradiomonsters.com. Same place where you can go get your tickets for the June 5th Monsters Live at Night. It's a really great theater we get to take over in Mount Dora. And the pre-party is going to be just as awesome as the show that we're putting up that night. And it is, it is uncensored, so it should be a lot of fun. Angel, you have I would assume you have a lot of experience with this. I have only been to one that I can remember, and that's an air show. Yeah. And did you see over the weekend there was U.S. Navy jets at an air show in Idaho.
Did you see the video footage of it?
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
And the two planes, run into each other. Now, 4 people, eject and a parachute out, and they all live. But these 2 jets crash into each other. How much do you think, if you had to guess, a jet? One of the there was 2 of them. Each cost how much?
$40 million.
That'd be nice.
So then 1.2.
$134 million each. $134 million each.
Yeah.
And so here's you make a mistake like that, and ruin 2 perfectly good jets. Is I don't know, a mark against do they lose rank or something? Like, what happens to the pilots that make this mistake for an air show, which is basically just for entertainment for people? Sort of doesn't need to be doing this.
Okay, yeah, but they're not there on their own accord. They're there because the military is doing the air show. So there's that part of it.
Oh, so the military puts on the air show.
It's not like if you're an Air Force pilot, you don't get to grab your jet and be like, "Hey, I'm going over to Missouri to do an air show."
they're paying me a $300 talent fee to do an air show.
No. So so that all of that's cleared. What they're probably going more than likely will happen is that they'll break down everything that happened. They'll study the accident. They'll see what went wrong, and if they can clear the pilots then of any error and it was mechanical in nature, then they're good.
Okay, but my question is, what if it was pilot error? There was one pilot that made a mistake. What do they do? I mean, does he lose rank or anything? Does he get?
I wouldn't know enough to say, but I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No. Yeah. So
that's a big mistake.
That's at the Mountain Home Air Show in Idaho. So,
it's in Idaho.
Mountain Home Air Force Base. So again, that's a sanctioned kind of thing that they do.
Yeah. And do you think it's difficult to get back in the jet and fly again once you've wrecked one?
No, because they're again Air Force aviators.
So they're
not regular human beings, Russ.
Yeah, they're used to the pressure.
Exactly,
they're used to the pressure.
So naval aviators, Air Force aviators, they're cut a little different.
They shut the air show down. I mean, everybody go home. After that, they're like, okay, you've seen enough. There you go. There's your entertainment.
What'll probably be reviewed is also the chain of command, like what decisions were made. Let's say to let these 2 pilots do this. Were they technically proficient to be able to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Were they being asked to do something that let's say with their skill set that they're not skilled to do? I don't. Again, these are just questions that are coming to mind now. I don't know. Is this were they stationed there at that air base, or what's their home base kind of thing?
Right.
Because it's been years and years and years, but the Thunderbirds had a plane go down in an accident. The Blue Angels have had a plane go down in an accident.
People keep texting in. Well, they will not lose rank if it was not pilot error.
Exactly.
No, I know that, but my question is, what if it was pilot error? What if the pilot made a mistake? What are they? Okay, sorry, made a mistake. Get back in another jet. I don't know. I would think there would be some sort of, hey man, you've really messed up. That's 2 $134 million planes that are now not.
Yeah, it's different though, dude. It's military.
So they don't.
I mean, have you seen what the budget is for the military?
I've heard about it. I ain't seen it.
Yeah. This is nothing. This is a drop in the bucket.
This is nothing.
Yeah, they'll get 2 new planes before they realize it.
Did you go to a lot of air shows as a kid?
All the time.
All the time.
Yeah, it was always it was always fun. It was air show weekends were fun. It was always neat because then. Like let's say, for example, for the air base, if they were letting, this is where you would let the community at large come onto the base So the procedures coming into base were a little bit different. You would see military, MPs and stuff like that, a bigger presence of them as people would make their way to the flight lines or wherever they were doing the demos for the airplanes. So it was, and then like if when I was going to school in Anchorage, that was the first time that I was going to school off base, Central Junior High, and so it was a big deal in the community. You would see the billboards. You would see it in the news. You would see that, and it was kind of neat. Oh, come out to Fort Richardson or Elmendorf Air Force Base this weekend is the big air show, and do all that. So you would, it was kind of a neat thing to see everybody dig that.
Yeah.
So it was always cool.
The only air show I remember, I think I might have gone to one a long time ago that I really can't remember, but I went to one in Sanford not that long ago, and it was pretty cool. I mean, but you're always aware of or afraid of, okay, what if one of these crashes? What, like that it's kind of like a NASCAR race. You kind of think a crash is going to happen and you want to see it, but you don't want to see anyone get hurt,
I'm sure there's some people that are out there that way. I wasn't.
Yeah?
Nah, because again, you're brought up in that and you realize that and you know that those are human beings in there,
Right, yeah.
So, and actually, I lived in a base, so I remember in a base, and I don't think it was air show specific, but there was when the airplane went down, this is Kirkland Air Force Base in the Sandia Mountains, and there were airplanes went down in the mountains, and then what the response was to that. Now the base goes into a different mode. They kind of shut down, and they were trying to, whether it was a rescue mission or trying to locate or to get all the pieces of the plane, all this kind of stuff. And that was, I remember it being more somber because of the pilots had lost their lives, and so you got flags at half mast and everything, and it's a bigger or not a bigger, but it's a sense of loss for the base in general.
So I'm wondering, what is the personality type of a pilot? You take all the pilots,
type A.
Yeah, type A personalities.
Oh yeah,
they've got to be super confident. They got to be fairly smart.
Yes.
Yeah. They got to trust themselves. I just saw this story where John Travolta just went. I think it was France or somewhere, and they gave him some award for something, and they showed that he had flown himself there in a big jet, because the guy is a pilot. I think he used to have a house out in Ocala.
I think he still does.
Does he still have that house?
Yeah, I don't know. That neighborhood where they have their own, because
he has his own.
I've always thought this was a real picture. I don't know, but he's got a really fantastic house, and he could pull his plane up to the front of his house.
Yeah, I just saw that this weekend. Yeah. And he's got like a jet, like not like a little plane.
No, it's not a Learjet. It's like a big old jet.
Yeah, he got a big old jet, and he flew that big old jet to France, and man, he's got to have some confidence, to be able to fly his own plane like that. I don't know.
I would think so. I'm curious about that though. What's living in that community? What's that work out to? Do you have people that work the flight deck for you, or how do you refuel your plane? Do you have people taxiing you? All that kind of stuff that you would see at a regular.
He's out in the middle of nowhere though.
In Ocala.
Yeah. So. Probably does.
That neighborhood is got 8 or 10 houses though.
Oh, there are other people in that neighborhood that have planes?
He's not the only one.
Oh, I thought it was just him.
No, from what I can remember, the community was built, I think it's 8 or 10 houses. Now, I think he might have the largest jet because I think his jet used to be a commercial airliner.
Right.
From what I understand, though that's what that whole place was set up for. There was a really weird story about the couple that started that whole neighborhood. They were kind of shady, if I remember.
I knew a girl one time that got her pilot license, and she's like, "Hey, why don't you come with me? We're gonna fly to Cedar Key." I'm like, "Okay." I remember thinking, "Oh well, if she can do it, I can do this. I can learn how to do this."
And dismissive out of the right because she was a woman.
Well, huh?
Just dismissing her because she was a woman.
Could have been. I don't know why. I just no, I knew her, and I'm like, well, she's not, and we got halfway to Cedar Key, and we hit a bunch of turbulence, and I'm like, man, I'm never doing this again. I remember getting really, really scared, so I forgot the idea of learning to fly a plane. Did you ever, you being in, an Air Force, Brad, did you ever think about?
I wanted to. I've always wanted, or I had wanted to. I definitely wanted to when I was a kid. I thought that I was going to, one of the things I thought growing up until I became good and started playing basketball my plan was to join the military to be a pilot. But then I remember that like we had 2 pilots come in class, and I was already too tall to fly fighter planes.
Right, and you only wanted to be in a fighter plane.
Well, because those guys were the rock stars.
Oh yeah, I know, man. And planes aren't as expensive as you would think. Like you can buy a small plane,
especially in Florida.
Yeah, especially in Florida. Yeah, because our buddy Bill Murphy ended up becoming a pilot. And when he told me how much he paid for the plane, I'm like, oh, that's really not, it's like the cost of a boat or something like that.
So the name of the neighborhood that he lives in is called Jumbo Air.
Mm-hmm.
Jumbo Air Aviation Estates. That's the name of the neighborhood.
And he's got a couple planes that are on there. And one of them is like a big old Learjet.
Yeah, what is it? What are they? I'm trying to get an overhead shot of it to see how big. Because I thought there was a number of houses out there. Like I said, 8 or 10 of them.
So these 2 jets that crashed, both $134 million each. Do they just go, okay, we need 2 more jets? Those crashed. We got to do some more air shows. Go grab 2 more jets.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Yeah, they'll probably repurpose them from someplace else. And then put the order in.
So the ones they use for air shows, do you think these are like, oh, we used to use these in the military, but we're not going to use them anymore. We'll just use them for shows?
No.
So they're military planes. They get for that weekend. They're just going to, training purposes. They make them part of an air show.
Yeah.
Well, somebody failed training this weekend.
But it's, I'm trying to explain it better. I'm not conveying that. Like, there are pilots in each group or whatever that have that skill set, and they get asked to do this. So, somehow, these guys had been approved to do this.
Yeah.
And they were part of the 4 aviators were performing an aerial demonstration when they collided. They're part of, all 4 members of the aircrew ejected. Commander Amelia, the U.S. Pacific Fleet's Naval Air Force. The 4 were stabilized condition. I'm trying to figure out where they were stationed from.
Yeah, all 4.
Yeah, they're from
Idaho.
366 Fighter Wing, which is known as the Gunfighters, and is housed at the base. So this was probably the best of the best from their team.
Do they hit the eject button themselves, or as soon as there's a problem with the plane automatically ejects them?
That is a good question.
Yeah.
I think if you look at the angles that those planes were in, I think the warning systems were going off, and just basing off of what you've seen in movies,
button goes off,
and I think that they were ejected themselves.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Merritt Island Fest, featuring Landon McNamara and Inner Circle, June 6th and 7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Extra activity blocking the westbound right shoulder on I-4 this morning near Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Leon Mills and Mills Air want to protect Central Florida from having, make sure you have the best, air conditioning system possible, and make sure it's all done right and still working through the hot summertime. They've been doing this since 1992, close to 35 years, and they want to remind you to change your filter once a month. Changing your filter will help you save money on your electric bill, and also keep your coils clean. That way, Mills Air doesn't have to come out and clean clogged coils and doesn't cost you money. Something else they want to remind you is, annual maintenance is super important. This is a good time of year to do it. Have them come out and check out your AC system. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and they service all brands of air conditioners. Mills Air will do a complete inspection and save you a lot of time and money. They'll check the capacitor levels, make sure the capacitors are right, the freon levels, check the drain hoses to make sure they're not all clogged up. Really make sure everything is going well. That way you don't have a breakdown when it's super hot. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've been great sponsors for a long time. We appreciate them. So, support the people that support the monsters like our friends at Mills Air. If you need to get a brand new system, well, you can get a new Carrier system, and they're, Carrier factory authorized dealers. They can give you rebates and discounts and save you over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26. Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle, $99 down at Headquarter. Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place.
Is this Headquarter Hyundai?
Well, yes, but
were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline?
Out
of my way, soldier.
Of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. Can I get anyone a refreshment?
Every vehicle, $99 down.
Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Plus tax and tag is at HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Guys, here's the truth. Buying a diamond has never been easy, and now with lab-grown diamonds in the mix, it's even trickier. Are you paying too much? Are you really getting the most for your money? Here's the good news. At International Diamond Center, we cut through the confusion. We give you the straight facts, remove the mystery, and teach you how to make a smart choice, whether you're leaning toward a lab-grown diamond or a timeless natural one. For over 40 years, our mission has stayed the same. Protect the consumer. Reveal the real story behind pricing. Expose the tricks so you don't overpay. We've done it with natural diamonds forever. Now we're doing the exact same thing with lab-grown. At IDC, you'll find an unmatched selection of both, natural and lab-grown, right here in our showroom. We'll let you compare them side by side, as many as you want, until you're completely confident. And no matter which you choose, you get our direct, no-nonsense pricing every day. No inflated markups, no games to maximize profit. Just exceptional value and honest dealing. Don't guess, don't wonder. Come to the experts you can trust. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millenia.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
Take 5. The 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. COIN. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Good luck. I'd love to see you win $1,000. Take the word coin over to realradio.fm.
Today's the day to win.
This is the luckiest day of the year, according to Astrology. So you might as well give it a shot. You could win. Let's take the word coin over to realradio.fm, plug it in there, and be prepared to answer the phone about an hour afterwards. That could be iHeart calling you to tell you that you won $1,000. If you don't pick it up, they're going to call somebody else and we want to see you win. We've had several winners now, right? We started off slow.
I think we've gotten up to 5.
Okay, we could use more, so we'd love to see you win $1,000.
A winner every single day this week.
I'm sure everybody'd want to win $1,000. We'll handle a little bit of the nerdy news today. Ryan's out. Ryan will be back tomorrow. He went on a cruise, so he should be back tomorrow, all rested and ready to go. Okay, so I know you watched The Boys. I want to talk about that in a second, but there's a story here about Nicolas Cage and this new, it's called Spider Noir, right? And it's coming out on Prime. It'll be out on the 25th on Prime. And for those that don't know what it is, it's like Spider-Man if it were in the 40s. Like if Spider-Man were in the 40s, and all the trailers I've seen have been in black and white. But it is also available in color. So Nicolas Cage explains why Spider-Man Noir was shot in both color and black and white. Why do you think they decided, and he says he was all about just doing the whole thing just in black and white, but why do you think they decided to do both?
Probably because there are going to be people that aren't going to give it a chance because it's in black and white.
Teenagers, yeah. He said it's been their experience. Teenagers will not even give something a shot if it's in black and white. If something's in black and white, they won't even watch it. And I started to think about that. I was like, well, when's the last time I watched something that was in black and white that was new? And I can't think of it. Is there any other? Okay, I remember like Schindler's List was in black and white, but and I went to the theater and saw that.
Sin City movies.
I never watched them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, they were all based off of comic books, and they were also black and white.
Were they black and white?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you can think of that was in black and white that was successful? I mean, they probably have a good point. It says it would turn off most of the teenagers. I'm aware teenagers won't watch anything in black and white. That's been his experience. So they decided to make it in black and white and in color. So which will, there's an option. I like all the Justice League movies, and there's an option to watch Justice League in black and white. I don't even know why that option is there. And I didn't do it. I didn't watch it because I'm like, I don't want to see it in black and white. I watch it just in color. But this one, like I say, it seems like you're supposed to. If it's noir, isn't okay? What is the definition of noir? I thought the definition was black and white.
I think it's more of that era.
Okay.
Of like shooting, noir. You're throwing back to those detective kind of days.
So that's what noir means.
Yeah, it's like that genre.
Okay.
It's a throwback kind of thing.
Right. So, would if given the option, are you gonna to watch this? Are you gonna watch it in black and white or color?
I probably won't watch it at all.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No interest in Spider-Man.
Not with him at the helm of it. No.
No.
I'll be that kind of nerd or whatever person that is, where I'll just wait to see what everybody else's response to it.
Right.
Because even the stuff that I've seen, like some of the stuff I've seen, I was like, all right, cool.
I thought it looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
I thought it looked pretty cool. So you don't like Nicolas Cage?
I find him cumbersome.
Oh. I mean, I don't want to like hang out with him, but he seems, I don't know. He's pretty good at movies, I think. But anyway, yeah, he explained that teenagers, young people won't watch anything in black and white. And
I find that interesting, that take on it, and I'm curious. How about this? I'm more curious to find out if they actually did a study or did what they do when they test the movies, and it didn't test well with this in black and white. I would like to, if they had that kind of information to back it up, because there's been some really popular video games just recently that have dropped that are all black and white.
Right.
There's the Metro series that's all black and white, or predominantly black and white, let's say. And so I'm curious about that.
Somebody pointed out that there was that Marvel thing, Werewolves by Night or whatever, that came out in black and white. Remember that?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't watch it, but that was supposed. I guess that was supposed to be pretty good, and it was in black and white.
Because it doesn't make sense. Their logic, Russ, doesn't make sense. And they're like, oh, we're going to do a noir-based Spider-Man, but we're going to do it in color.
Yeah.
As opposed to, I think it would help sell it.
Well, they have a photo here of what it looks like in color, and it's made to look like a comic book. Like, it doesn't look accurate. It looks like it's a comic book. So it looks pretty cool. So probably given the choice, I'll probably watch the color one just to check it out. Now, I know you're a fan of The Boys. Are you sticking in with it?
Yeah, I'm like, I think they dropped the season finale.
Yeah,
recently.
Season finale. And I don't know which character, so I can't blow it for you guys. But it says Boys creator confirms that one of the strongest superheroes will not be in the season finale. You're caught up with it, or
no? I'm like 3 behind.
3 behind. Okay. Yeah. So, but this is it for The Boys.
Yeah, finally. So they'll be wrapping that up. They've got, and then the other thing that's been interesting with that brand, or that they've already canceled a couple of the offshoots that they were going to try to do off of that.
Is that because it's not as popular as it once was?
I don't know. I don't know if people are responding to it. The college one is pretty good, and then yeah, I like they had planned a couple other ones, and they were going to basically shrink that universe down. So.
I tell you what, I got roped. This is definitely nerdy. I got roped into this weekend. I say roped into it. Like, I think it was Friday night after the game or something. Marianne was like, oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and watch. Which Avatar is it that we can watch for free? So we watched like the second Avatar, which is like, my God, it was awful long, but it wasn't so bad. We're like, it wasn't so bad. I'm like, so on Sunday, since it's supposed to rain on Sunday, let's go ahead and watch the newest Avatar. It's Fire and Ash or whatever. We can watch that one, and you have to pay for it, but yeah, it'll be.
How many Avatar movies are there?
There's 3.
Okay,
and
only 3.
Only 3, right. But really, if you put those 3 together, you could have made 27 because they're long. Oh my God! So yesterday we decided, okay, let's we'll have some pizza, and it's going to rain outside, so we'll just have a date night, a date day watching this Avatar thing. I couldn't believe how long it was. I'm like, I fell asleep during the middle of it and like woke back up. It's still on. They're still chasing the same guy. They're still doing the same thing. Like it's a little. I
don't think James Cameron knows how to make a movie under 3 hours.
He doesn't. No. It's like not everything's important, and then the whales are jumping, and it's like just whales jumping. They keep in so much stuff that really doesn't need to be there. And it's the same thing, right? They're chasing Jake's girl.
I think the hardcore fans of that would take umbrage with you saying that they could cut out more.
They could cut out a lot more. Oh, come on. Are there really hardcore fans? I mean, I know this is the nerdy news.
Russ,
are there hardcore fans of Avatar?
Dude, that thing makes crazy money. That's why they let him make 3-hour movies. Every single one of those has made money. I think, and then the other part of it, I think he covers a lot of the cost of it too.
Listen, I like, okay, visually, a lot of it is really beautiful. I get it, the way they made it, and okay, but the story is it's like, we're chasing Jake Sully, and that's all we're trying to find, Jake Sully. They're the same thing the entire time. That one mean guy's trying to catch him. That's all there is to it.
So just so you're aware of the movie that you're trashing, the Walt Disney Studios announced on Sunday the 20th Century Studios Avatar Fire and Ash has officially surpassed $1 billion at the global box office, cementing another monumental achievement for James Cameron's groundbreaking franchise and underscoring his unparalleled connection with the audiences worldwide.
Have you met anyone who's like, man, I love me some Avatar?
Yeah, and they know not to talk about it around me.
I was gonna say, I don't know anyone. Like we've seen them all now, and yesterday I was like, my God, who watches all of this? And they made I thought I was just gonna rent it, for $20. I had to buy it, so now I got it forever.
You don't have it,
and I'll never watch it again.
Yeah, okay. The two things: you don't have it forever, and you don't ever have to watch it again.
So be like, if I lose my Amazon
subscription. No, it doesn't even have to be if you cancel it. This is one of the big things with not owning your physical media. They could pull it off. So you pay $20 to stream it right now through this platform. They could lose the rights to that movie. It could pop up on another platform, and you wouldn't have the rights to stream it.
Well, I won't be sad.
No. You could have just balled up a 20 and thrown it out the window.
It's a long ass movie, man. That's some nerdy stuff.
I'm telling you, though, a good movie to watch is Good Luck, Don't Die.
Good luck, don't die.
Have fun. Good luck, don't die.
So talking about movies, once again, back in the number one spot in the North American box office is Michael Jackson's movie. Michael just won the box office again and made $26.1 million, beating out Devil Wears Prada 2. Which
there are people that are mad about the success of that movie.
About which one?
Of Michael.
The Michael one?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. I still just don't want to go see it. I don't. Yeah. Are you haven't seen it yet, right?
I'll end up watching that movie when it ends up on a streaming platform, right? Again, it's not something that I'm going to go see. But the criticisms of this movie I find fascinating in the sense of there are people that are upset with it because they're like, well, this is not a documentary. They're mad about what has been left out. They're mad about all these things, and I'm like, okay, all the things that you guys are complaining about. Why would you think that any of that stuff would be in when it's the estate of Michael Jackson that's writing this movie?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The what you want or what you want to look at is a documentary. And then at that point, it's going to be a documentary that's not authorized by the family. And that's where that kind of stuff would go. All they've done here is basically tell a story that kind of gets you to song to song to song. So it's like let's say almost a after school special of for the music videos, kind of, you know?
Yeah.
Or for the songs, let's say.
Hey, texting servers, thank you guys so much. You can always text us at 77031. Here's a movie I just saw recently that was in black and white that I absolutely loved.
I just saw it.
Godzilla -1.
Shout out, Anthony. Yes.
And I forgot how much I liked that. And it didn't matter that it was in black and white. And it was successful, right?
Yeah. Well, that's why we're getting the other one.
Yeah. It was all black and white, wasn't it?
I think a majority of it was, 90% of it. I think all of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember back to make sure I didn't make a mistake. Yeah. This is another texting service says, I'm mad at the success of Devil's Wears Prada 2. Like that's ridiculous.
So just to be clear, I'm not sure what the clarification of it is, but even if you own the physical media copy of it, you don't own the movie. You own the disc it's on, but not the movie or the game itself.
Right.
Okay.
That's splitting hairs.
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
But thank you, sir.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Try to keep us straight.
Yeah, the point being, I guess in the context, because contextually, I guess it's important. Russ paid $20 to just have it downloaded. He doesn't own it either, and so that if that movie leaves Prime at any time, it will leave his library, and he wouldn't have it. Whereas if I buy the physical medium, I own that and I can watch it whenever.
Well, I do got a long list of things that I own. They say I own on Amazon that have been there forever. And anytime I want to go to them, I can watch them. Nothing's ever popped off.
Well, they wouldn't tell you, Russ.
I know which ones I bought.
Yeah.
I've got the ones.
Again, you are right, and in your scenario, you're right. But there are plenty of stories and documented where people are upset for movies that they paid for that they lose them. Not just on Amazon, but on all streaming platforms where you've paid that money down. That's the hiccup. You're paying for the license of it or the privilege to play it on your system, but you don't own a physical copy of it, and that's why there's a whole movement for going out and buying the DVDs, going out and buying the LP instead of the streaming services.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to come back. Do you?
What?
DVDs.
Yep, they are, dude.
People are buying DVD players.
Yes. It is a movement. I'm telling you. I know it's not reached to you, and I understand that. But people are making a concerted effort to buy the physical media now. That's why vinyl sales went through the roof. They've consistently gone up every year. People are like, okay, they're realizing now the gimmick of that if you really genuinely love your band and you want to support your band, it's better to buy vinyl and buy it from them than paying $10.99 for unlimited streams, and they're getting 0.0000019 of a cent for a stream. They get a bigger cut off of the physical media.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't land on you. You're not the guy I'm trying to convince. That sale is sailed on you, and that you find that more cumbersome and more hoops to jump through, and that's fine. But there's definitely a side of people that it's all nostalgia in the sense they like the idea of going to one of the stores and finding some DVDs or ordering. Here's the kicker: a lot of people are ordering those DVDs from Amazon. You know what I mean? So so it is a movement. So and there's plenty of reasons why they're still making DVDs, they're still making LPs, and now they're making tape cassettes again.
So what movie would you buy on DVD to make sure you had it forever?
Oh, dude, I've got
several of the Batman movies, but I have no way to watch them anymore. Like I don't have a DVD player.
I'm trying to think of what I just watched recently. What was that? The one with Ryan Gosling and
the movie you just watched that you liked a lot.
I haven't bought the Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
I haven't bought that one on DVD yet. There was Ryan Gosling and the guy from where he was the gladiator. That movie, that's awesome. That's a really fun movie. I got that one on DVD.
Ryan Gosling was a gladiator?
No, Ryan Gosling and the actor that played Gladiator, I forgot his name. The British guy, or Aussie, the Australian guy. What was that?
I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a fantastic movie.
It must be like
it's not that old. Nice Guys.
Oh, Nice Guy. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Nice Guys. Nice Guys. That came out in 2016. I got that on the Blu-ray DVD. I just watched that the other day. It was hysterical. I had to revisit it.
Huh? How many Blu-ray DVDs you got?
I've probably got about 100.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, I got 7 on there. I just recently watched Rogue One again. And I get it. Yes, those are all on streaming platforms. But
and you're talking about Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's the guy.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Now looking at activity westbound on I-4 this morning, blocking multiple lanes near Lee Road, causing major backups on the roadway this morning. Traffic is still slow from the earlier crash, also westbound on I-4, so blocking the shoulder near Ivanhoe Boulevard. Expect your morning delays to continue by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future. Now, I've talked about Trajan Wealth for some time, and now I'm a client. I'm honestly, really, really happy that, I've made this plan with them, and they make the plan, with you and helps you better understand everything. There's no pressure. There's no confusing wording. And, it's one thing to have saved for retirement, but it's another thing to be ready for retirement, and that's what they help you do. There's no guesswork involved. It's more peace of mind than anything else, and they kind of help you make that plan for your financial future. They give you choices, and you make the right choice with their help, and it's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. I'm a client now, and I'm really glad that I am. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they can help you out like they've helped me. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan Wealth. It's and their phone number is 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Opening soon. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Canic firearms through May 25th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks.
Let the dogs breathe.
While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. this oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the shows that have taken home Tony Awards in the past.
Alexander Hamilton.
To the new shows opening to win their own on June 6th.
I wanna belong to someone.
Get your musical fix now. All Broadway, all the time. Search iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Road Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Check out the app. When you got the app, you got the Monsters. You also can leave us a message right now. If you haven't left any messages in a while, do it. You'll see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, and you can leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. And then right now, the word coin is the word that could win you $1,000. If you take coin over to realradio.fm, you'll ask, hey, what's the keyword? You type in the keyword, and then try to, wait for a phone call from a number you don't recognize. Make sure you pick up the phone, and you could win $1,000. We've had several people win so far, so good luck. So have you seen this is a new best countries, it's a USA News and World Report, and the list of the best countries in the world, the best 100 countries in the world came out, and the categories are like economic development, government, the health insurance, infrastructure, all that kind of stuff. What do you think came in number one for the best country in the world?
Denmark.
Denmark is number 2. It's always up there, though.
Yeah.
Number 1 was Switzerland. Switzerland was number 1. Denmark, number 2. Sweden, number 3. Those are all your Nordic countries, huh? And those are all in the same area.
Yeah, that's all that same side of the world.
Germany is in 4th place. The Netherlands in 5th place. All the same area. Netherlands, then Norway, then the United Kingdom. Finland. Okay, guy, I think where Finland is. Hold on. Same area, right? We're all in the same area. Luxembourg and Austria. Those are your top 10. You don't see America. You don't see the USA until number 18. Out of all those countries, have you been to any of them?
I've been to Germany. I went to Germany. I was in Heidelberg, Germany. I was there for a Christmas. I had a blast in Germany. I have not yet done my trip to the United Kingdom yet. I would love to visit every one of those countries that you mentioned. I would love to do like a summer Autobahn drive experience, kind of like what they did on the Grand Tour show, and kind of visit those and just do driving amongst all those countries.
I've only been to the United Kingdom out of all those 10. Wouldn't mind going to any of them. It sounds great. It's funny, like growing up as a kid, always like, well, of course, America's number 1 in everything. We're in America. It's number 1 in everything. It's not even close. But it doesn't come until number 18. And they've got all the different reasons why we didn't score so high. For healthcare and stuff, we're like 33rd. So, way down there. Infrastructure, we're 39th. Civic health, civic health.
That's just the general health of the population.
Okay, well we're 41st when it comes to that. Natural environment, number 72. What's natural environment?
If I had to guess, not knowing specifically, maybe how we are good at protecting the environment.
Protecting the environment. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know.
The highest thing that we scored in is opportunity, and that was we're 15th when it comes to opportunity.
Huh.
Not doing so good, according to this. But that's, this is according to U.S. News and World Report.
Very reputable organization, Russ.
They are, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you joking or you're not joking?
No, I'm being legit.
Yeah. They're for real.
Yeah.
So Switzerland, I wouldn't mind going there. I wouldn't mind checking that out.
All those countries in that part of the world, I think would be awesome to visit. So like go to Norway, Sweden, Finland, and then you could drive down and hit like Estonia, Lithuania, or like go to Denmark. And I think there's a real cool scene. Yeah, like there's bridges from Denmark over to like Copenhagen.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that would be a really cool like automotive trip.
Says here, number 99 is Ethiopia. Nigeria's 98, and then in last place, Angola. Don't even know where Angola is. Couldn't even tell
Africa.
You. Oh, it's all those are all African.
Yeah, on the continent.
Yeah. I want to. I'm excited about going to Rome and to Greece in March. That should be pretty cool. Other than that, man, I don't have plans to go to any of these places anytime soon.
Are you? I know that's still a year away. So are you worried about traveling yet or no?
I'm not worried about that anymore.
Okay.
I'm not worried. When the war first started, I remember getting like, oh my God, is this going to be going on when we go there? It looks like it's not going to be affected at all.
No, especially the part of the world that you're going to.
But I did try to find out. I sent some information yesterday. Say, hey, what does it cost to go up to business class and not fly? You know what I mean? Like, it's probably gonna be double, don't you think?
Can you book that this far out?
Yeah.
Like, I would definitely check out what the upgrade is.
I want to see how much it's going to cost, but I mean,
you don't have any miles or points or any of that kind of stuff that you can use for that.
I probably do. I want to talk to some. There's a company that put all this together for us, so I want to find because I do have my American Express, so I might be able to.
You probably have I think I would assume. I don't have an Amex card, but I've heard that you have a concierge service.
Yeah.
Yeah. You holler at them.
I could call them and ask them what's up.
Put me in business class.
Yeah, I want to fly.
I mean, because the flight's 8 hours to begin with, right?
I guess so.
Yeah,
we would fly from here to it goes right to Rome.
So you're going direct flight, so it's about 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, you might want to get some business class action going on.
Yeah,
get the cool little pods right next to each other, and then you get to a couple ambient and just sleep all the way over.
Right.
Have a good time.
So growing up, did you always like in anything like this where it's like the top 10 countries, you always thought America was number one, didn't you?
We were, because of going back to this, because of the way that we were raised and raised in the military, I got a chance to see the world a lot, so that I had a different perspective of it. So I never viewed these things as like ranking them.
Right.
Like I just, we lived in Spain for quite some time, lived in Alaska quite some time, been through all parts of the United States.
Where was your favorite place? All the places you lived?
Alaska.
Really?
Alaska and Spain. Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. Alaska, that military base was absolutely fantastic because it was one of the few times where it wasn't enclosed because of the natural wildlife. Alaska's where I learned how to ride a snow machine. Alaska's where I learned how to snow ski. Alaska's where I learned how to did my first hunting.
When I visited there, it just seemed like there wasn't much there.
That's
part of the charm.
Yeah, Anchorage at that time, it seemed to me was probably one of the bigger cities that we had lived in, and just that whole experience of it being we were encouraged to be outside and do all that stuff, and it was just almost, I don't know. It was just a different experience than some of the other military installations that we like living in, like compared to Wichita Falls, Texas. There was nothing there to do,
right?
And so in that comparison, so going there was absolutely fantastic. And then Spain was because we lived off base. We lived in the community. We lived in the town, and so that was a different experience.
Yeah,
but I loved Alaska.
So if you had to move somewhere else, you're like, okay, you're kicked out of the state of Florida. You're going to Alaska.
I could, if the situation or circumstances were cool, yeah, absolutely. I
gotta tell you, when I visited Costa Rica, that's a pretty cool place.
Yeah, and you could live in Costa Rica with enough expatriates where that you would have enough Americans around you that it would almost feel like you were not that far from home, and you're like literally not that far from home. But
and your money goes a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see why people. I do see why people move to Costa Rica.
Well, if we work really hard, USA, we're number 18 this year. Maybe next year we can get to 15 if we try real hard. All right, we got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports,
presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
DeWitt, my buddy Mo DeWitt, man, he's a good dude. He wants to remind you that a lot of people get distracted when they're driving, whether it's playing with your radio, goofing around with your phone, putting your makeup on, whatever it is. Try not to be distracted driving. If you do get into an accident, think about Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt can help you. He's been doing this for over 15 years, helping people with the car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he's here to help you. You hear him with us all the time. He's a really good dude. He'll be glad to help you. He's an accident attorney that can help you that's from Florida. He is from Central Florida. So, he'd be glad to help you if you run into, get into an accident or you're injured on the go. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's injured on the go. Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm Jeff.
I got a call that my wife Kitty was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request. Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Man, I decided to go with an EV. You know, gas prices are crazy, and I drive an hour to work every day and an hour back, and I did all the math to figure out what would be cheaper if I had an electric vehicle or if I had, a gas vehicle. Electric was the way to go, so I went to my buddy over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, Omar Rodriguez. I said, listen, I'm driving a Blazer now. I think I want to get an electric vehicle, electric Blazer. He's like, no problem. I got a bunch of them over here. But before you go look at that, Russ, check this out. This was on display at Bay Hill for the Bay Hill tournament, and it's a 2026 GMC Hummer EV convertible. It's a truck as well. They just sit in that for a second, and then I couldn't turn back. It's the best vehicle I ever had, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Of course, they have a lot of different electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you've made that decision to go electric, if not, well, that's fine. They've got all kinds of other vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and now they're celebrating Military Appreciation Month, and eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash towards a Chevy model like Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They got 0% financing on the 2026 Silverado 1500 with a V8 engine at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, or get total cash allowance of $7,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you have a business, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with, and you can save money on a fleet vehicle. So it doesn't matter if you're looking for a work van, a cargo van, a lawn care truck, whatever you might need. They got a bunch of them because it's 5 acres full over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Does every mother count? Because not every mother survives. In 2024, in the U.S. alone, 649 moms died from complications of pregnancy and childbirth. In fact, a person is more likely to die from complications of pregnancy and childbirth today than their mother was a generation ago, making the U.S. one of the most dangerous high-resource countries in the world to give birth. Every Mother Counts is working to change this because the greatest tragedy is that almost all maternal deaths are preventable. Visit everymothercounts.org to learn more.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
So, news from the headlines. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Check out our YouTube channel, by the way, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We're live there. And we appreciate you being here today. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel Rivera. Ryan should be back tomorrow. I think also tomorrow, Amber Nova will be back with us. And we got this coming weekend is Memorial Day weekend.
You're off Friday.
I am off Friday and Monday. Yeah, I got a 4-dayer where I can just lay around the house. Yeah, I can get my boat I gotta get my boat back though because I haven't had it for a couple of weeks. So I'm trying to think, and listen, a lot of times I'll say something and I'm like, oh, no, you said that and you were wrong. I want to make sure I'm not wrong about this. I don't believe I've ever gone to the store and waited in line for some like item that everybody's excited about. Like I've never done that. There's never been a product
it's funny.
that I just had to get.
We were talking about this. It's funny that you're bringing this because we were just talking about this. So Friday, I sat in with Jimmy's show and everything.
Oh, okay.
And we were talking about that kind of culture where
the Swatch watches.
Well, no. In the sense of the generations. So like I stood in line for video games. I've done that. I stood in line for concert tickets. I stood in line for albums.
Concert tickets. If we're counting concert tickets.
Yeah. That culture of that, like the fear, FOMO or whatever. I stood in line for a video game consoles, but that hasn't happened in quite some time. I don't think I've ever done it for sneakers, but I've seen like we had a huge incident here at one of the malls when they were dropping one of the Foamposite sneakers out there, and so there was a big line for that. That's probably the most recent thing that I would say that I've seen. But this thing that happened over the weekend, Russ,
all over the world.
Yeah,
people wanting to get the Swatch watch.
Yeah.
And if you've seen it, and I keep looking at pictures of it, it's like a pocket watch. It's not even a watch you put on your wrist. It's just got a rope attached to it. It's a watch with a rope on it, and every picture I've seen there, it doesn't seem to be a wristwatch. Here's a picture over here. It's just got a rope attached to a.
So it's the collaboration, Russ. It's the collaboration with the, and I always say this brand name incorrectly, but the Amour Puget, that's the reason why it makes it so valuable. Those watches that that brand makes are like some of the incredibly valuable watches.
Yeah, well, these are like from $400 to $420. They're the Royal Pop collection.
Yeah, so
people are going crazy to get a Swatch watch.
So, and again, it was funny to me because, like, let's say one of the regular watches goes for 1.1 million, or 500,000, or like. So it was the collaboration what made it so desirable, and I think a lot of people thought they were going to get, because there's another watch that they made that was multicolored and everything, and that was a few years ago.
I'm looking at the photos, and they're just like cheap looking plastic watches.
Correct.
What the hell? And they've got security standing outside of this, and the Swatch company said, "Don't even show up. We don't have them. Don't come to this place." Here's a line in New York City, all the way down the block. I literally got to tell you, I don't understand. I don't get it. I can't even think of an item I would stand in line for like that.
Yeah.
So they believe that one day these are going to be more valuable than the $400 they paid for?
They would instantly would be just because it's an AP watch.
Huh.
Yeah. And it's like collectible, and people, like that whole culture of collectible and being the first one to get it. Apparently we got a texter who's mad at us, and
why?
And that's why I got the Swatch and you don't. Haters stay pocket watching.
It's a pocket watch, right?
Buddy.
It's a wristwatch that you can turn into a pocket watch. Oh, well, there you go. Well, now I got to stand in line.
Is it?
That's what this lady said. Jennifer says that.
Is it?
It's a wristwatch that you can turn into a pocket watch.
I don't think so.
Swiss timepieces are the most valuable. Okay.
The AP watches, everything that you're saying in regards to the AP watch, correct. This is, again, a few years ago, Swatch did this with Omega, and they did the Moon series watches. There was one of those that I really wanted to get my hands on. I think it was the Moon one or the Mars one. And look at the value of those watches today.
This guy's like, haters call it a pocket watch. Look, I'm not a hater. I just don't understand. I don't hate you if you get one of those. Every picture they're showing, it's just a watch on a string. I don't. And I'm just saying, I don't get it. I don't hate you if you got one. I'll laugh at you if you're carrying it around.
It's the Royal Pop collection, buddy. If you could be mad at us all you want, go to the website. All they're doing is showing it as a pocket watch. And to the woman that says you can turn it into a wristwatch, how? Because it doesn't
look like it can.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. There's no attachments or no place where you could put a strap on it. And if there is, that's probably something aftermarket.
Now I collect and I wear my Invicta watches, right? I like my Invicta watches, and they're around the same price point, $300-$400 or whatever. And I like them because they're big and bulky and they fit on my big fat wrist or whatever. So I like them, but I'm not going to stand in line to get one.
Yeah. So look already. So a $400 watch, and they're selling those already on eBay for $1,500 to $3,000.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why people are getting them, because then they more than triple their value as soon as you buy them. So it's an investment.
It's that culture of like trying to flip stuff. I hate it.
Yeah.
I like for example, let's say a sneaker manufacturer does a drop of a new colorway or something, and there are these guys that their whole purpose in life is they'll try to buy the whole inventory, and then you go to StockX or whatever, and a $100 shoe now is $300 because of manufactured desire.
Here's what someone's saying. Correct us if we're wrong, and we could be. Someone's saying that they've released the watches now, and then later they're going to release the bands. So
I'm on the website. Go to Swatch, show me, because I'm on the website right now. I just did the whole thing, and there's nothing that indicates that. Nothing at all.
Because what would you do with it? I mean, if it doesn't have a band to go around your wrist, you put it in your pocket?
Everything. Like, there actually is a picture of a guy holding it, and he's holding it in his pocket.
That's ridiculous. And people are getting in fights to get these all over.
I was genuinely laughing. When I first saw the story, I was like, oh, that could be potentially cool. And again, Swatch has done this. They did it with Omega a few years ago, and now they're doing it with AP. All right, cool. And then once I saw, and it was funny because it was just dudes. It was dudes at every one of these was.
Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at it. There's all just dudes in line.
Yeah.
Dum-dums. This happened in New York, happened in Houston, happened in Pennsylvania.
Not mad. You like what you like. I'm just saying, I don't get it.
Happened in London, all over the world. People are in Chicago. People are getting into big fights to get this pocket watch.
Yeah, all Swatch is doing is this is hysterical.
Oh, they're loving it.
Yeah, we partnered up with AP. We got them to kind of do a little co-sign on this watch that they would never sell themselves.
Yeah.
They actually, AP sells a cooler watch that's multicolored that if you looked at it, you would think it was a Swatch watch, but that's like a, $300,000 watch.
Hey, so on Jimmy's show, were you talking about the Swatches? Or
No. Well, our conversation was about the culture because Grand Theft Auto 6 was dropping today. The rumor is that if you did the pre-purchase, it's dropping today because of a report that came out of Best Buy. I can't confirm or deny if that's actually happening.
So will you go get in line to go get it?
No. I got to get the PS5 and then I'll get that.
Hype culture. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. You feel like you got to get it. If I get it. The last thing I remember being a big deal like that. I did wait in line. Remember when the Popeyes chicken sandwich was a big deal? Remember that?
We did get caught up in that.
I did go and get in line to get a Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
But I would take a Popeyes chicken sandwich over a Swatch watch any day. like a watch that is not even to go on your wrist. I don't get it.
All right, so this person is insisting that AP face comes off and will snap into a watch band eventually.
One day.
The AP movement itself in the pocket watch is what's valuable. Okay.
So later on, you'll be able to get the band.
If that's the case, that's the case. I'll take your word for it. There's nothing they call it the Royal Pop Collection, and it comes with 3 standard lanyards.
Is there a place here in Central Florida where you can get one of these?
Yeah, dude, there was footage of the Florida Mall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had security and everything over the Florida Mall. People were posting on their Instagram accounts.
Hey, man, if that makes you happy, makes you happy. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, it is what it is. It was funny to see that reaction. It was just funny to me to see that reaction because I saw the story and I was like, oh, that's a cool watch. And then seeing everybody on Friday or Saturday morning, and again, Florida Mall, the security was there and everything, and people were trying. I saw the fights that you saw.
Yeah,
I saw just globally, and I was like, wow.
I see it online now. And you're right, it's all dudes.
Yeah,
all dudes. I don't see one woman in any of these pictures. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning, with delays continuing by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is currently moving well north and southbound this morning for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services.
You know, you don't have to put off fixing plumbing problems in your home anymore. I mean, you could just ignore that clogged drain or visit advancedairandheat.com to take care of your plumbing problems. Advanced Air Home Services. License CFC 1430969.
Life Imaging FLA, been around for 3 years. Over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten free heart scans. How awesome is that? Free heart scans. Now, out of those, there's been about 600 folks that found out they had heart disease, had to go to the hospital and have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Pretty cool. And I love this company. As you know, I've talked about how, my sister Carla found out that she had stage 4 cancer. It was too late. And that's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to get people into Life Imaging FLA for the full body scan to hopefully catch cancer early. But the heart screening is free. Yeah, you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that they've been giving away for free for years now. And good folks over there. I went, found out I don't have any heart problems. I have peace of mind. I'm all good to go. I also went the extra step and got the full body cancer screening. Everybody should do that. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And remember, there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely something you should do. And when you do it, take someone you love with you. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hey, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. You hear us talk about that all the time. A lot of people get into accidents, and when you get into an accident, somebody runs into you, you think, just a little fender bender, no big deal. Let's just trade numbers. Yeah, don't do that. Call Mo. If you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. There's things that you might not think about that could happen, and it's a free phone call, so why not do it? If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Or if you're on an accident on the go, just call Mo. He's an accident attorney that can help you. He's been doing this for, like 15 years with car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents. It's Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, FUN. F-U-N. Fun. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Oh, stand to be corrected. This guy said, Russ, there was 90% men in line to get the Swatch watches. You're a dum-dum, Russ. Okay. All right. 90% men. I didn't see any pictures of any women. That doesn't mean they weren't there.
And it's not saying that women don't get caught up in that, because just a few months ago, remember, there was the rush at Starbucks for the bear cups.
That's right.
And
you know what? And that went nowhere.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Well, I know on the 407 we talked about it. Like, this is the next big thing. And that's the last I heard of it. The day that we announced that, oh my gosh, everybody's trying to get these bear cups. And then I don't remember anyone really getting one or becoming a thing. Do you?
Yeah, Russ, that's why it became a thing. The people were
trying to get it, but they would go and they only had 2 at the store and nobody got it.
Well, then Starbucks made up for it and tried to reestablish the supply lines and made it. Well, actually, what happened was people found out that you could order it from other places of the world.
Oh, and they got over. Yeah. Okay, so this is a question. Think about it. Everybody can apply to this. Did you ever have a band, right, that you listened to by yourself in your room? You didn't tell any of your friends. Like, I know nobody else would think this is cool, so I'm listening. This is I've got these albums, but I'm not telling anybody. I'll even hide the albums when my friends come over because I don't want them to see them. Did you ever have a band like that, Angel?
I'd have to think.
Yeah, I did. And the lead singer of this band passed away. And I don't know how many listen. I'm going to admit it live on the radio because it was embarrassing at the time. But now because of Yacht Rock, I don't know if it's as embarrassing. Right. But the lead singer of Dr. Hook died. And when I was a kid, I don't know what it was, with my Kiss albums and Rat and whatever else I listened to, Motley Crue, whatever it was, I liked Dr. Hook. I liked the way I liked his voice. I liked the songs. Cover of the Rolling Stone, I thought was great. I never told my friends, when you're in love with a beautiful woman, like all those songs, I liked them, and I liked the way the guy sang. And his name is Dennis. I never
never could pronounce his last name properly. It's LeClaurier, I think. Anyway, he's a founding member of Dr. Hook, and he passed away at 76. Were you a Dr. Hook fan? Are you aware of Dr. Hook?
I know the When You're in Love with a couple of songs because they are definitely in the yacht rock world.
Yeah.
So I'm familiar with him that way.
They're kind of considered a little bit lighter. Well, at least back in the 80s they were, right? You're in Love with a Beautiful Woman, Sexy Eyes, a little bit more love. Like they had a nice string of hits. Cover of the Rolling Stone was actually a pretty big hit for them. He passed away, but I just remember that being one of those bands that I wouldn't tell anybody about. My friends really didn't know that I was, I'd listen to those albums. So you didn't have anyone that was kind of like, okay, I'm not going to tell my friends I listen to this, but I kind of dig it.
I forget what we call that. There's a name for that band that you love. It's your guilty pleasure.
Guilty pleasure,
guilty pleasure band. I got a ton of guilty pleasure bands. I got to think about it for a second.
I don't think I would ever. I didn't tell my friends I'd listen to Rod Stewart either. I liked Rod Stewart. I like Dr. Hook, and
you know what? For example, maybe Duran Duran. Like with the knuckleheads and the dudes that I was friends with, and we're listening to like hardcore hip hop. I would listen to Duran Duran.
Okay.
Because the girls that I thought were cute listened to Duran Duran.
That makes sense.
And then I ended up liking Duran Duran.
Yeah. The guy that, this dentist guy that passed away, and I can't say his last name right. LeClaurier, I think. They had in 1985, they did their farewell tour, and then he went back and retained the rights to Dr. Hook, and then continued touring for the rest of his life, basically playing the Dr. Hook songs. But I don't know if he could call it Dr. Hook. I think it was like, hey, this is Dennis playing Dr. Hook songs.
Would you consider ELO a guilty pleasure band?
I think they're considered cool.
You think so?
I say that because I equate that, like Tom Petty really, really loved ELO, and the lead singer, what's his name? The guy from ELO is a big deal. And he ended up doing stuff with the Traveling Wilburys. So I always considered ELO being cool.
Jeff something.
Yeah.
How about if you would consider Bon Jovi a guilty pleasure?
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have told my friends I had a Bon Jovi album just because John Bon Jovi, like the girls liked him, and it was just it was about his looks and not really how hard he rocked. So that would be, and I did have the album Slippery When Wet.
I'm guilty of this one. Wham.
I'm guilty of Culture Club.
Culture.
Look, that first Culture Club album, I liked it, but I wouldn't tell my friends I had it.
How about this is an interesting list. New Edition, I could see that. Chicago.
Yeah, that's one you wouldn't tell your friends you had.
Well, it was because it was the Peter Cetera days.
Yeah,
because Chicago before that, they were a badass band.
You're right, but then once you got Peter Cetera and it's all love songs, you wouldn't tell your buddies you had that.
How about ABBA?
Oh no, you don't tell anybody you got ABBA. For whatever reason, Mary Ellen got on an ABBA kick the other night and was just watching old ABBA videos. Man, those are so bad. The songs are good, but the videos were not anything to be bragging about.
This one's definitely yes. Poison.
Oh no, Poison was cool.
Never, Russ.
Yes.
No, they were not.
See,
Poison is the same thing as Bon Jovi. Poison was for the chicks. Dude, pull up Poison's first record, their very first record in that cover. They look like chicks.
Look what the cat drug in.
Yeah.
I don't know. See, I always consider them cool.
No. Wait, how are you going to give Poison a pass and you got hung up on Bon Jovi?
I don't know.
What math are you doing there?
I can't explain. So you think in a cool off, Bon Jovi is cooler than Poison?
No, I think they're the Spider-Man meme. They're the same.
They're the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, how about the Go-Go's? I had the Go-Go's album, but all my friends liked the Go-Go's back then.
Yeah,
that wasn't considered embarrassing.
No.
That wasn't embarrassing.
Foreigner.
Foreigner was always badass.
Huh.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so according to, this is a list that was put together back in 2007 by Rolling Stone.
Of ones you should be embarrassed of?
Well, that they were saying they were the top 25 undisputed guilty pleasure bands.
Oh, is Dr. Hook even in there?
No, they are not.
Yeah, they're not that big of a band. Like, they were big, but not that big.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, I remember them because of the song that you just said, the When You're in Love with a Beautiful Woman.
Right.
I remember that one. And because I use that also when I do yacht rock sets. I've played that song. And it's got a good little groove to it.
Cover of Rolling Stone was actually a funny song.
Are we talking about like on the cover of Rolling Stone? That was them?
Rolling Stone, picture on the cover. Gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Yeah, that's them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Oh, there it is.
And back then it was it was Dr. Hook and the Medicine something.
Yeah, we only got one.
Medicine Show.
Sharing the Night Together, Sexy Eyes, Better
Sharing
Love.
the Night Together. That's a goodie.
Yeah.
Can we play any or no?
Well,
yeah.
We don't have the ability to mute.
We can't mute
on the
YouTube.
On the fly, yeah.
What was the one you just said?
So we got Sylvia's Mother on the cover of Rolling Stone, When You're in Love with a Beautiful Woman.
That's the one.
Better Love Next Time, Sexy Eyes, and Sharing the Night Together is Dr. Hook or Dr. Hook and the Medicine.
Just think they had so many hits. And then, the day he dies, I don't think anyone else brought it up. If we didn't bring it up, most people probably wouldn't.
But I think that was kind of like what you said, though. That's a mid-tier band.
Fame is fleeting.
Always.
But I mean, I think some of those were those number 1 hits? No, they were just hits and top 10 hits.
Well, I think Rolling Stone and the Woman one was a hit.
Growing up, you always thought, if someone has the number 1 hit, they're infinitely rich forever. They'll always be famous.
All right, we got people texting in what they're guilty of.
Guilty
pleasure bands. Pet Shop Boys.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It all depends because, like, when I was growing up in the Pet Shop Boys, well, maybe it is a guilty pleasure. How about the band Train?
No, they're cool. Those are. Is that light?
Guilty pleasure. It's like you could appreciate them, you could love them, but it's like
you wouldn't tell your friends you're listening to it.
That's one way to interpret that.
How about what's the band everybody hates that it's from Canada?
Nickelback.
Nickelback.
Yeah. You ain't gonna tell your buddy that you bought the latest Nickelback album.
You don't tell him that?
No. Jeff Lynne from ELO.
Yeah.
Thank you. How about Queen?
Oh, no. Queen's always cool.
What were they?
Yeah.
Even back in the day?
Back in the day, I remember them as being cool. I don't know I don't remember anybody goofing on somebody for having a Queen album.
This is a good one. Quarter Flash.
I had that.
That's a good one.
I did have Quarter Flash.
That's a good one.
Oh, damn. That is funny. Yeah, I had the Quarter Flash album. What was the girl's name that was the singer? Oh, the lead singer. She had a great voice.
Yeah. It'll come.
Harden your heart. I'm gonna harden my heart.
How about Depeche Mode and The Cure?
You know what? I always considered that weirdo music, and I never listened to it. That's weirdo music.
See, that's it, like in my wheelhouse. So I was always into kind of gothy alt chicks. So.
Winger, you can't have the Winger album.
No,
that's yeah. Poor guy.
That's yeah. That song was problematic. She's only was it 17, 16, something like that?
Oh yeah. She's only 17, or she's only 17.
I don't remember.
She's barely 17.
Something like that.
She's nearly 17. She's 16. I forget. Yeah, what was that song? She's only 17.
It's not legal, Russ.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'm not making excuses for it.
The track is 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
Headed for a heartbreak.
How about to have a Weird Al album? Was that?
I think you get a pass on that because that was funny.
Yeah.
It was, it's
comedy.
Yeah. So I think you would get a pass on one of those.
Well, shout out to anyone who remembers Dr. Hook, and the poor fella passed away. And I used to have like 3 or 4 of their albums. I never would like my friends would come over and we'd listen to albums. I would never pull those out because I knew they wouldn't. They're not gonna get into.
I think Al's right with Erasure. I liked Erasure. I wouldn't tell anybody else that I liked Erasure.
Is that Spin You Round Round?
No, that's You spin me right round. It'll come to me.
That's a pretty good song, but yeah, you wouldn't brag.
No, it was an awesome song until you saw the video, and then you were like, Huh.
Yeah. Somebody said Striper. No, man. Striper was cool. I like Striper. I had my friends listen to Striper. Striper was badass.
You guys are texting us some really good ones. That's pretty funny.
You can still text us if you want to text more of your guilty pleasure or just, bands you would listen to that you wouldn't tell your friends about. That was just for you. just like Rod Stewart was one for me because that whole thing when I was younger, that whole thing was out about Rod Stewart had to go to the hospital because they had to pump his stomach with all blah, 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 right? Which was not true. It was all fake. It wasn't real. But I loved Rod Stewart. I thought he was badass. So I would listen to Rod Stewart only, not when my friends were over. Those were Dr. Hook, a couple others I would leave to the back.
Your buddy's surprised, knock at the door, and you're taking the record off as quick as you can.
What are you listening to? Nothing? All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning, with delays continuing by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is currently moving well north and southbound this morning for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And it is time to upgrade your home. This is one of the easiest ways to do that, to upgrade the curb appeal of your home, or maybe the interior. Maybe you got some drab and dated cabinets. Well, Raphael and We Paint Everything, they come in, they can refresh all that. And that's one of the cheaper ways to go than getting all new cabinets, which is muy expensive. So from interior to exterior painting, cabinets, trim, popcorn, ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all, and they do not skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, and the wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. That's not what these guys do. They bring the professionalism, okay? If you're not sure about the colors, they can help you out with all of that. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. You want to get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family owned and have 75 years of experience and based right here in Winter Park. It's WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Hey, y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge, Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition, May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza, laugh and make some memories.
Carl Black GMC and Real Radio want to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer weekend and tickets to see the legendary Bob Dylan live at Ascend Amphitheater. Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions and register for your chance to win 2 premium reserve seats to the concert on August 1st.
It takes just like a woman.
Round-trip airfare, 2 nights deluxe accommodations at the Omni Nashville Hotel, and $200 spending cash are included. Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions for your chance to grab a pair of tickets to see Bob Dylan live in Nashville.
Carl Chevy Buick GMC Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Solar Source, great company. They came to my house a couple weeks ago and put a charging station in. Now, we did all the math on trying to save money on gas and everything, so I decided to get an electric vehicle. And if you charge it, you want a quick charger, they've got them at Solar Source. They can install it for you, and then if you want, they also can connect that to solar energy. You talk about saving money, and that's what they're all about at Solar Source, helping you save money. If you want to save money by keeping your pool heater, you have a pool heater, they can connect that to solar energy. Same thing with a battery backup system for your entire house. They've got that can run off solar energy. And if you want a whole home solar package, it's as low as $89 a month from Solar Source. This is a great company to work with. They've been around for a long time, since 1984. They've had the same phone number right here in Central Florida. And if you want to get that whole home solar package for $89, here's what's included. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. And you'll start saving money right away. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. This is a company that's been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. I definitely trust them. And there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. You'll save even more money. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. You mentioned me, and you know they're going to make sure that you're taken care of for sure. It's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio. 104.1.
It's the luckiest day of the year, according to Astrology, which I don't believe in. But hey, man, just have that attitude all day today. Maybe something good will happen. It's the day of miracles, according to Astrology. And I learned something new today.
Nude?
Welcome back. New. Brand new information. I didn't know this.
Not nude.
So, Angel here with me. Ryan will be back tomorrow, and I think we'll have Daisy. Oh, this week Daisy's going to come in, and we're going to have the
That's on Thursday. We have Amber tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's Amber. Okay. Thursday we got
Amy.
Amy, the counselor, is going to be in. I can't wait to hear what she says about that. I learned this for the first time today.
Oh boy!
Did you know that you do not need, according to who's telling me this? Let's see here. I know you're going to ask who the source is. It doesn't say who the source is. According to experts, is what it says. You do not have to put your ketchup in the refrigerator. Matter of fact, it's better to not put it in the refrigerator because it's high in acid and the microbes die off quicker at room temperature than putting it in the refrigerator. You're not supposed to put ketchup or barbecue sauce in the refrigerator. Now, I've never heard that before. I've got I was going through my refrigerator just yesterday and like, man, all these bottles of barbecue sauce and ketchup and stuff. But I mean, If I went home and took all of those out and put them in the cupboard, like it says here you're supposed to do, it would just feel wrong. In my entire life, I've always had ketchup in.
But I think on most of your condiment bottles and containers, though, it does say to put in the fridge after opening.
This here says that if you've been putting your ketchup in the refrigerator, you don't need to. It says bread gets staler quicker in the refrigerator. Honey crystallizes in the refrigerator, and ketchup is better at room temperature than it is in the refrigerator. The food safety experts say ketchup is perfectly fine sitting in a pantry next to your barbecue sauce. I think I'd feel weird.
Yeah, I don't know any human being that puts their honey in the fridge.
No, not honey.
Yeah,
not honey.
And the bread thing, okay, that might be true, but typically, like, I eat my bread so fast in a week anyway that the fridge just kind of helps it not go bad, and then I'll nuke it for 5 or 10 seconds to get the moisture back in there with a little bit of water.
How many listeners, and you can text us right now at 77031, you don't put your ketchup in the refrigerator? I've never heard that before. This is from the Huffington Post. I guess they're reputable. And this food experts say, no need to put your ketchup in the refrigerator. Now, if you think about when you go to a restaurant, it's always sitting out along with mustard. It doesn't mention mustard here. So if you don't put your ketchup in the refrigerator, do you put your mustard in the refrigerator?
I don't put my mustard in the fridge.
You don't?
No.
So your mustard's in the cupboard?
Yeah.
Well, I never thought about that either.
I don't know why, and I don't know why I do that. Like, I'm thinking this out loud. I don't know why I do that, but the mustard's always like right where like all my sandwich gear stuff is. But mustard is the only thing that I kind of put on my sandwiches anyway. And then ketchup, I think maybe it's just out of habit. I thought that it has the wording on there that once it's open, you can put it in the fridge.
Someone here says, yeah, my ketchup and mustard are out of the fridge. I disagree with the bread thing. Okay, open barbecue sauce should be refrigerated. Definitely ketchup should be refrigerated. But that's this whole story. This whole story is that we've been sold a bill of goods. It's better because of the way it breaks down the microbes. I don't know what that means, but the way it breaks down the microbes, it breaks them down better in room temperature than in the refrigerator. So it's better to keep your ketchup out. And even me reading this doesn't mean I'm going to go home and take my stuff out of the refrigerator.
I agree with Kimberly. I dislike cold ketchup. And so if I know, like, for example, when I know I'm cooking and I know I'm grilling, I think a lot of people do that. Take the ketchup out of the fridge and just set it out to let it kind of not be as cold as it is in the fridge. Because that's the worst, cold ketchup on hot fries.
I mean, if I can take the ketchup, the mustard, the barbecue sauce, and all that stuff out of the refrigerator, I'm clearing up some space for some good stuff. You know, like that.
Right, what can I replace it with?
It sounds inviting to be able to take all that out. I don't think I'll talk Mary Ellen into it. Or maybe I will. I don't know. So there you go. You learned something today. It says here.
It's weird. I just realized that, though, talking to you right now, because I was like, I do leave the mustard out. I don't know. Yeah, my mustard is, I know exactly where it says. It's right next to the toaster and all that stuff.
I mean, I've never heard of mustard going bad. And actually, I've never heard of ketchup going bad. So I guess, now, of course, mayonnaise goes bad.
So wait a minute.
Miracle Whip goes bad.
So, yeah, but ketchup. So if you keep ketchup in like the packets, the air sealed little packets that you get, right? Or
but this is talking about like bottling.
No. So, but if that's never opened, that it won't go bad.
No, because it's airtight.
In theory, right?
But from what this is saying, it doesn't have to be airtight. Like a bottle of ketchup is good out of the refrigerator.
It's got to go bad at some point. It can't be indefinitely.
Says here. Have you ever had any bad ketchup? I've never.
Yeah.
You have?
I feel like I have. It's gross.
What's bad ketchup
taste
taste
like?
like?
Brown.
It's brown?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never had that.
I think I've had, yeah.
You sure that's not A1 sauce?
No.
Okay. Okay, so there you go. A1 sauce. That has to be refrigerated too?
I don't know because I don't use that.
Because if we're saying ketchup doesn't have to be refrigerated, barbecue sauce does not have to be refrigerated, then I'm thinking A1 sauce probably doesn't eat either. We're just used to putting everything in the refrigerator. Another story from overnight. You're curious if you let's see, 32% of Americans when they go to sleep lock their bedroom door.
Hell yeah.
Do you lock your bedroom door?
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I could understand why someone would do that. Hey, real quick, back to the ketchup.
Yeah.
Yes, ketchup can go bad. If unopened, commercial ketchup can last for up to 1 year in your pantry, they claim. But once open and refrigerated, it should ideally be consumed within 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah.
So you got 6 months that
the day that you open it. You got a year, and then once you've opened it I am not playing that game. No.
I'm just telling the story that was in the Huffington Post saying that, hey, we've all been told we have to refrigerate our ketchup, but it's saying that you really don't have. Food experts say ketchup is perfectly fine sitting in your pantry after you open it. You've been sold a lie that told you have to put it in the refrigerator. You don't. Now, I'm not willing on testing that. I think mine's going to sit in the refrigerator right where it is. But that's the story that came over my service last night. Here's another one talking about people that lock their bedroom door. 34% of Americans lock their door before they go to sleep. And I don't even know if the lock works on my door. Haven't had a reason to lock it ever.
Well, the idea, so like safety people will tell you that the idea is that if someone does break into your home at night, then they don't have access to you, or that could be like a way to slow them down.
I guess, yeah, but I don't think, I close the door so the dogs can't get out, but I don't lock it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the last time.
Do you go around your house and check all the doors and stuff before you go to sleep?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
That's like my final walkthrough. And I check everything, light switches, dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Check the windows. Check the room. Yeah, I do that one the last walkthrough.
We have to lock it because we got a crazy neighbor. Look, we love our crazy neighbor. We got a crazy neighbor that will just sometimes walk in. And I'm like, Betty, what are you doing? Why?
Oh.
Yeah, just walk. And the other day, her husband just walked and came over, and I was Porky Pigging it. I'm like, hey, man, what are you doing? Now we have to lock the doors to make sure they don't we love them to death, but damn, don't walk in the house. And one last story I wanted to, okay.
There for a shock.
You've heard the commercial. I'm sure all of us have heard the commercial. 1-800-CAR for kids. Dun, 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 car for kids. You've heard that?
I think so.
I can't remember the actual number.
But it's to donate your car.
Well, you donate your car today. What? Okay, so that's been going on for a long, long time. And when you hear that song, it's like an earworm. It gets in your head. You can't get it out. The car for kids. They were sued in California because that money doesn't go to kids.
Scammers.
They've been scamming for years. And somebody won because they donated their car because they thought it was going to go help kids. And it ended up going to something, I don't know, like some house in Israel for something that had nothing to do with kids at all. And the people wanted hey, I donated my car. And so all they gave them back was like, that car was worth about $200. So they got $200 back. But the Car for Kids commercial has to stop playing because, we're
talking about the same one, right? Where it's a bunch of kids and they look like they're in a band.
Look like they're in a band.
Dude, I just played today.
I just saw the story this morning. In California, they have
maybe they stopped and played in California. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because I guess the money doesn't go to help kids. You thought it was. They never explain in the song what it helps with kids. It just says 1-800-CAR for kids. Donate your car today. But the whole idea was you donate your car and they sell it and that money's supposed to help kids. And in the lawsuit, turned out it didn't go to help kids at all. And they've been running this thing for years.
Could you imagine? Like the nerve? Like it just, again, it goes to how litigious our country is, right? Some dude took the time to again, it's typically, because there's a couple organizations here in town that do that. Mm-hmm. And it's a one way for you to get rid of the car. It helps them. They part it out and everything. But usually, most people that give those cars up, it's like that. The car's worth $200-$300 at best.
Right.
No one's ever given, a really or it's not, I won't say never. Let's say it's not often that people give
a Mercedes.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that the guy goes through all of this and ends up
to protect people from being scammed or whatever. And okay, you won the lawsuit. Here's your $200, and all that trouble they had to go through. Also, Angel, just so you know, as we're all getting in shape for our calendar that's coming up, end of the year, we're doing a calendar. We're getting into the gym. Guess what the new big popular thing is with fellas
at the gym?
Well, just it says in general, look for this. And when it comes to fashion,
are they bringing capri pants back for men?
No, it's cleavage for men. To have where your chest is like this, where you can see, and to make sure that you put your shirt down enough so you can see the cleavage for men. That's the new hot thing.
Oh, they're bringing back the deep V.
Yeah, deep V on your chest. Front side cleavage is now hot.
Says who?
That's what Vogue magazine.
Of course.
Yeah. When it says cleavage, that is talking about your chest, right?
Or your butt. Your butt cleavage.
Yeah, it says front side cleavage is now a thing.
Yeah.
Does that mean your V up front?
No, they're talking about this.
Your chest. Right. Okay, it wouldn't be front side cleavage. Yeah. So build that up.
I wish you had the article, because the article is absolutely hysterical.
For what?
Because it's dudes. It's like Harry Styles or
I see it. Yeah,
it's like kind of waifish dudes. And they're like, the picture they use for Harry Styles, it's just showing him bare chested or his shirt's buttoned down enough. Like right now, this would be me showing cleavage. Look at that. Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, ladies.
I'm on Vogue.
Get hot.
I'm just like Harry Styles. Look at that.
All right. If you want to leave us a message, you can. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app.
Buddy, you kicked up the hornet's nest with
one Cards for Kids?
No, guilty pleasure bands.
Oh, what else you got?
Someone got no. There's plenty of those messages there.
Oh, good.
We got a ton of them. And someone's mad at you that you didn't defend Poison enough.
Poison is not. I always thought they were cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say they wanted you to be more vehement in your defense of Poison.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, listen, if you want to tell us what your guilty pleasure band was that you wouldn't tell your friends you listen to, but you listen to by yourself in the room like Dr. Hook, you can leave us a message on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those hot takes and messages when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning, with delays continuing by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is currently moving well north and southbound this morning for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
So when it comes to your insurance, if you have a business, it can be a real pain. Most business owners know that there's way too many policies you have to get, multiple applications you got to fill out, and no clear view on how it really all works and fits together. And when it comes to this question of clarity and trying to get it all figured out, Supersure can help you with all that. It's one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works together for you year round, not just on renewal time. It's Supersure.com. That is Supersure.com. If you have a business, give them a call, get hold of them. They can help you. If you've ever stared wondering, how does all this insurance work?
work. I don't understand a lot of this. Supershore has a fine print facts tool that can translate all the legal stuff into plain English you can understand, and you'll know what's covered and what's not. All right. It's called supershore.com. I'll give you a full report with no, right now, if you want to, a full report and let you know exactly what's covered and what's not covered with your policy. There's no obligation. Find out by going to supershore.com. Find out if you got like overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be. Go to supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all the policies all in one place. Go to supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike, that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, discusses the power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home. You invited them into your ear. You built a relationship with them. You understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice, opening soon. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a warm, almost summer-like day. We'll stay mostly dry, only about a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or thunderstorm. These will stay very isolated, though, with a high of 90 degrees expected today in Orlando, which is overall pretty seasonable. Our normal high is 89, and we'll be right around that through the rest of this week, with daily chances of a few isolated downpours and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches.
This summer, rediscover a place where every day gives your family more to take home than just a suntan. St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches. Welcome to the new world. Explore Florida's historic coast.com.
Zero Res, they'll do 3 rooms of carpeting for $147, and on top of that, they'll do 100 square foot of tile for free if you mention me and the Monsters. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mention me, they'll clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147, and then the 100 square foot of tile for free when you go with Zero Res. And remember, they use a patented ZR water. They never use any sticky, soapy residue stuff. What they use is this patented ZR water, which is awesome. They've been to my house, they've been to my mom's house. They do a great job. And then maybe you want to get your air ducts clean. They'll give you $100 off now if you mention Russ and the Monsters with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Look ahead with TK Law this afternoon. Jack is still on vacation as well. He'll be back tomorrow. You got Casey hanging out with the guys, and so definitely check that out, courtesy of TK Law.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I hope you're having a great day. It's the day of miracles. They say luckiest day of the year. So hopefully that works out for you. If you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do that now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone at the bottom. Click on that microphone, and that could be, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those coming up here in a second or two. Want to remind you, tickets are available for our big night in Mount Dora, the Mount Dora Music Hall. We're going to have a great night. It's going to kick off with a selfie pre-party where you get to meet and greet pretty much like 30 to 40 people that you've heard of on the air. Photos. If you're a big Monster fan, you're going to love this. We got people like, Bo's going to be there. Tuttle's going to be out there. Tiffany, Jimmy Hart is going to be out there. Mouth of South, Jimmy Hart, Savannah Savino, Onyx the One. I mean, there's too many to mention. A bunch of folks are going to be out there that you can take selfies with. Of course, all the Monsters, Amber Nova and Angelique and Daisy, everyone will be out there. So join us for the first part is just in the lobby with Jeff Howell performing, and then the big show starts at 8:00. And Monsters Live at Night. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. We have a bunch of surprises for you, and this is rated RRR. It is uncensored. No kids cannot come, and it's brought to you by Just Call Mo and Mills Air are your sponsors. So looking forward to that coming up here in couple weeks, not that long. June's right around the corner, man.
Yeah, man, it's coming fast.
Yeah, this is the 18th, so we got and then next week we're at Gatorland for a live show, so we got all that happening. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
Yes, we do. We'll start right after this.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, we got a bunch of people talking about their guilty pleasures. Russ.
Okay.
So if you had a guilty pleasure song that you liked and then you heard it get played on Miami Vice, it immediately became a cool song.
Right.
When the creators took an off-the-wall kind of guilty pleasure song, put it on there in some sort of chase scene or whatever, instant cool. Another thing, too, is if in your friend group, if your status was high enough where you can convince the other people in your group that a song was cool, it would become cool.
You're right about that, but there were certain ones I'm like, I'm not even going to try. I wasn't even going to try with Dr. Hook. I knew my buddies wouldn't think it was cool. And Rod Stewart, just because of that bad rumor about him, the rumor, right?
No, never heard of it. No.
Well, they had to pump his stomach because he had a gallon of You thought minute. I'm like, first off, how would you get a gallon? That's a lot.
A gallon of Jello?
Yeah. And it wasn't true, but I liked, anyway.
Hot take.
She was dancing when I seen her in a Mexican container. And it was something but I said, Roja. Acapulco Goldie, Angel, please go listen to the Acapulco Goldie.
What is that?
By Dr. Hook and the Medicine Band.
There's a couple.
It is an amazing song.
Yeah.
There's horns in it. Oh, it was so good. Dr. Hook was phenomenal.
Thank you. They were cool, but
that
nobody
particular song, though, Acapulco Goldie, is the one that we got a couple messages on, Russ.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here's
also Sylvia's mom.
Hot take.
Good after morning, monsters. All right, so I definitely have an embarrassing artist, I guess. I listened to way back in the day, 12 or 13 years old. I was home from school, listening to some music before my mom got home, and it was Aaron Carter. I was blasting that. My mom walked in and says, your friends are out there listening. As I look shocked over at the open window. Not one of my proudest moments.
Aaron Carter?
Yeah. That's a tough one.
Come and get it or something like that.
Hot take.
Russ, Uncle Athanasios here, and I also have a guilty pleasure of Dr. Hook and the Medicine Band Revisited. I remember when I was 5 years old listening to an 8-track of the Medicine Band Revisited, and there was a song on there called Acapulco Goldie, and it was the most insane song you've ever heard. The guy sang in like a broken English Spanish accent. Oh God, Dr. Hook was the best ever. You're welcome, Uncle Athanasios out.
I do remember the song.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that song out after the show. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Charles in Melbourne again. My wife and I own a little company called Rockstar Entertainment. We do promotions, karaoke, DJs, bands, etc. We've worked with Kip Winger 3 times. He's a nice guy. And now when he performs that song, she's only 17, he says she's only 31. So, he doesn't want to come off like a pedophile or anything like that.
Sure.
He's actually...
No, he's a nice dude.
He came in here.
Yeah,
and
he was cool.
He was very nice, yeah.
All right, this is one at you, Russ.
What's up, Angel? You're the man, but come on, Russ. We can't let him talk about poison like that. He gotta be a little bit younger than us to talk that way, I guess.
I didn't say anything bad about poison.
No, he was saying that you didn't
poison.
Yeah, that you didn't defend poison.
Chicks did like it.
Yeah,
that was a good thing.
But I was teasing him.
I liked poison.
Yeah, no. He wasn't saying that you didn't. He was just saying that with my criticism that you didn't defend him. Good enough. Like you could have done more to defend them.
Well, I do remember like that first album. They did look like they were all girls.
Dude, I remember that was the reason I say that was a guilty pleasure because I remember like with my money and I bought that album. And my dad seeing that, and he was like,
"What is? Who are those chicks?"
Yeah, he had a real choice words for me. Here's another one.
I'm a grown man, and my guilty pleasure songs are anything from the K-pop Demon Hunters. So,
yeah.
Don't tell anybody.
Well, if that's a bop and you're listening to it in your car.
Oh, someone just said one. Kaja Gugu.
Too hot.
No,
right? No, is that it?
No. Too shy.
Too shy.
Yeah.
Well, that was because the video too. The video wasn't helpful.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Angel. Little Karen, a.k.a. Hat Lady here.
The Hat Lady.
Swatch watches. They're fun. Anyway, from a gal who has stood in her fair share of long lines, I stood in line for a Swatch ring watch. Say that 3 times fast. A Swatch ring watch is basically a watch you wore on your finger, and you kind of look silly, but I thought I looked damn cool. Anyway, swirls.
Swirls to you too. So you put a watch on your finger?
Karen, look one of those up now on eBay. You'd be shocked for what they're going for if you can find a decent one. Yeah, but it was totally like a ring watch, a kind of thing. I remember. Yeah.
Here we go.
Mentioning people going for the hype of collectible items. I ran into something weird that's kind of, I guess, guitarist-oriented. Citizens Watch Company has made a Tube Screamer Ibanez watch. Just so you know, it's just a stomp pedal. It's iconic. It's been on a gazillion recordings and everything. Now they made a watch. Do I wear a watch? No. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yeah, kind of do.
I get it. It was, again, for me, it was funny to see dudes going this nuts over this particular watch over the weekend.
They were fighting.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. And it's not really, I mean, if I saw the watch, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool looking watch, but it's not really even a cool looking watch.
Yeah. And from what I've read, the company that's offering up to make bands for it, it's not either AP or Swatch. It's another company that's going to offer to make the bands for it.
Angel of Boom. I 1000% agree with you, my man. Why the hell is my mustard not in the refrigerator? I don't even know why I keep it in the cupboard. I have never put it in the refrigerator, and I have no idea why. Everything else is in the refrigerator. And by the way, ketchup, cold, is good. It's better than room temperature ketchup. I'm sorry, man.
I agree
That's
with you.
a hot take.
So I'm going to go home. I'm going to take the mustard and the ketchup and the barbecue sauce out and see if Mary Ellen says anything. I'm not going to tell her.
Sport's going to start a fight here because I just fundamentally disagree. No one likes cold ketchup on their hot fries.
I do.
No, you don't. You think you do. When you, okay, for example, when you go to, let's say a couple weeks ago when you went through the drive-thru and you got your burger, right?
Yeah.
And then they gave you fries, right? And they gave you ketchup with your fries. Did you wait to go home and use the ketchup that's in your fridge, or did you use the ketchup that they gave you?
Well, I don't use ketchup usually on fries, but
okay, you're that kind of savage. All right. I don't even know why I'm arguing with you.
I also like cold toilet seats too, so it's just weird. Hey, listen, we're going to be at Gatorland on May the 29th doing a live show, and you're invited. Come on out to Gatorland. We'll be there. Savannah will be there. All the monsters will be there. So come say hi, and then get your tickets now before we sell out at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's the Monsters live at night in Mount Dora, rated RRR. It's uncensored. It will be awesome, and we got a bunch of members from the Monster Universe that will be there that you can take selfies with, meet and greet. It's going to be, if you're a Monster fan, you're definitely going to want to be there. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel.
And the News Special Merriman, Russ Holland. I like cold toilet seats. Rollins.
Hey, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirl.
The Orlando Fringe is happening now, and we want to give Fringe performers the chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning, with delays continuing by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is currently moving well north and southbound this morning for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike.